Hi, hello, how's it going? You're probably gonna hear, is there something in my fucking cup right now? What the hell? Oh no, I'm delusional. Oh no, is that something in my cup? Am I delusional? Damn, you're probably gonna hear fireworks. Something in my cup. I'm about to take a big sip of this water and I'm like, am I having a delusion right now or is there something actually in my cup? And I think it's just a bubble in my cup. Also memes, I don't know. I don't know what refresh the stream. I don't know. I think I'm like dehydrated. I'm like dehydrated. I'm like actually like really dehydrated. Because that water has never tasted better. Wow. Okay. It's art stream because I did want to play Deltarune, but you know, tomorrow I might not stream, so tonight we're doing this because I'm probably gonna conk out tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, nobody else said that but you, so I don't know. Nobody else said that there was double audio but you, so you're gonna have to ask somebody who was here for the starting soon screen. Jesus Christ. So I have neighbors who are blowing up my audio with their fireworks, and they've been doing it for the past 2 hours, and I thought it was gonna pass because actually we have ordinances in our city where you're not supposed to be lighting anything, I think, for like the past hour. But then it didn't, so I'm just gonna stream and kind of see how that goes, you know. I also actually don't like the song, so that's my hot take. I actually don't like the song. It's in my Spotify weekly. This is what we're listening to right now. I don't know what's in here. Like, if I say what I want to say, they'll shoot me dead. They'll shoot me dead. They will. They'll shoot me dead. Um, they'll shoot me dead. Well, is Mac here? I have to call it out by name. Is Mac here? Because what if Mac is listening and is away from the computer? Is Mac actively here? I gotta call it out first. I'm actually very thirsty. I don't know why I'm like dehydrated. I walked up a mountain yesterday. Not yesterday. What was yesterday? No, yeah, yesterday. I walked up a mountain yesterday. And I literally thought I was gonna die. And not in like a haha funny way, like, oh ha, that was kind of hard. I thought I was gonna die. Like I tasted blood in the back of my throat. Like I was like, oh, this is like not good. Like this is like not good for me. And I think I'm still feeling the effects of that. Mac isn't here. I gave it a full 2 sips of my water. Mac isn't here, so yes, Mims, you can in fact claim it. You can in fact claim that kiss. Mwah. And I am on Team Crystal. I am. To be honest, I saw some people that were complaining. Oh, and by the way, I already have been doing art fight. Not every day. I'm just kind of taking it at my own pace. Like whenever I feel like I can, I'm just gonna draw. And I'll come back to that. I'll circle back. I should actually like show what I've already done before. Let me unplug real quick. Damn, tight fit. Let me unplug real quick. Let me see. I've only done 2 so far, 2 attacks, but I mean it's been 4 days. So it's been 4 days. Like let's be for real. Let's just keep it a buck. but 2025. It's been 4 days. Like it just opened up. It's gonna start again, but I saw some people. So this is my first one. I already knew I was gonna attack this person because I really like their character. Super cute. Everybody that I've attacked so far does not have a Twitter account, but that's fine. So I can't be like, go follow this person, but super cute. I saw people that were complaining about the theme being fossils and crystals, and to be completely honest, like I hear them, I understand it, because I think the theme is really fucking random. I'm gonna be honest. I think the theme is random. I think fossils and crystals is a weird, like, compare and contrast. However, comma, it's also like, it's just the team, and it actually doesn't matter which team you're on, really. Like, honestly and truly, it doesn't matter what team you're on anyway. I do think the theme is like kind of random. Let me check the website to go see like what the past themes were. I think they have it on their on the about me. It's on the FAQ. Let me go look. I'm like fucking around the tablet. Let's see. Also, hi Godzilla. Hiyo. I've been doing good. I just started stream. What was I gonna see? I just picked crystals because like I wasn't gonna be a fucking fossil. I'm like that sounds whack. I didn't want to be a fossil. That sounds whack. I didn't like that. Okay, so in 2016 they had magic versus technology. That one kind of makes sense. Sun versus moon. We locked in 2017. Coffee versus tea. I see the vision. I feel like possibly lost the plot a little, but I see the vision. I see it. I see it. Dream versus nightmare. Locked in. They were locked in. They were locked in. Sugar versus spice. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Like that's a good at. Those are both of those. Ooh, that's good. A girl just screamed so loud. I don't know if anybody heard that. The firework. Sugar versus spice for 2020. They locked in. Steampunk versus cyberpunk. Locked in. Bloom versus wither. Locked in. Like a lot of. Why did that sound like gunshots for real? No, those are fireworks. It sound like gunshots for real. Also, thank you for the thirsty, the planet, and the red at my check, by the way. Oh, the time lapse is done. So that was my first one. That was my first attack. I already submitted that. Whoa, I just didn't post it on Twitter. And then I just finished this one yesterday. I knocked this one out in like a day. I'm gonna turn off my audio like when I'm actually locking in, because I feel like I'm being obtrusive and I kind of just want to draw. But I can't control other people doing fireworks, obviously. So I finished this one and I actually really love it, and I've been meaning to do a full-scale drawing where it's just with one pencil, because I've seen a lot of drawings around with the crayon brushes, the viral crayon brushes that have been popping off on Twitter for Procreate, and I don't have them. But I really love using the sketch brushes, and I was like, I should just do a full drawing with that. So I tried it with this one and I really liked it. I thought it looked super cute. So, and I had so much fun drawing yesterday night. So I think I'm gonna knock this one out, knock out another one just like that again. So this is my second one. 2023, they had vampire versus werewolves. We locked in again. 2024, Seafoam versus Stardust. I don't see the correlation, but it's also like, it's kind of like sun moon situation happening there. It's like the ocean versus the stars. Like I kind of see it. Like I see it, but I don't. I see it, but I don't. But it's still like both themes were really cool. Fossil versus crystal, I just feel like it does not. It's like, we've had a lot of hits. So for me personally, I feel like this is just one flop in a many a success, and I think inevitably you're going to have a flop. It's like Marvel movies, right? Like inevitably there's going to be damn inevitably that just hit the side of my felt like it hit this side of my house. Um inevitably you're just gonna get a flop, right? I feel like it's like that. So, like, there was coffee versus tea in there, and it's like, are you team coffee? Oh my god, I gotta pause. There's a girl that keeps screaming like she's getting shot, and I know she's not because I can hear the little sprinkles, sprinkles, sprinkles that come after. But yeah, it's like coffee versus tea. It's like I see the vision for that, and yet I see the vision for that, and yet it's like yeah, I don't love it. Like yeah, people argue about which is better, coffee versus tea, but so it's like I see that, but I think just like at some point you're just gonna flop, and this year it's like it's not a very interesting theme to me personally. I'm gonna unplug so I can go back on my canvas. Anyway, so I finished that one, and then I'm gonna lock in. I thought that was so cute. I love that little zombie. I love that little zombie character. Super cute. Let me put back on my other one. A bois. Not really. I'm more of like a person. I'm not really a bois person. Cute, cute. So I'm just doing another chibi because I kind of feel like it. Yeah. I kind of just feel like it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to do. Also, I did watch, I posted on Twitter, Crystal Gems Music. I posted on Twitter that I watched the K-pop movie. I sat down and actually watched the K-pop movie. And I'm gonna be completely honest, like, they'll shoot me dead for saying this. Like, they will. K-pop Demon Hunters. They will shoot me dead for saying this. I actually don't like the soundtrack. I just... Oh, and like I'm the demographic for this movie. Like I am actually the demographic for this movie because I was obsessed with K-pop. Like I was obsessed with K-pop. I went to multiple K-pop concerts with my own money, my own dime. I went to BTS concerts. I spent way too much money on BTS concerts with my own dime. I have a lot of K-pop merchandise that's buried in a garage somewhere because I don't actually took. I just found my BTS pins. I just found my BTS pins. Watch me, watch me. If this continues in the next half hour, I'm gonna call the police. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna go full Karen. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna make an anonymous report because I feel like I know exactly who's lighting these fireworks. So I'm about to make an anonymous report because I could literally see them. This has been happening for the past like 2 weeks where somebody has been lighting fireworks and it's this. I think it's the same person. And it's like I've been letting it just happen because usually they have like a cutoff point where they just stop doing it after a while, and I'm like, okay, like I'm a pretty chill neighbor. Like I don't think you should be doing it, but I'm about to call the police. I need to make an anonymous report. Somebody is lighting fireworks past the ordinance. Somebody's fucking it up for everybody else. I'm about to call the police. Pup, you're weaponizing. You're weaponizing the police. Yes. Yes. I also know I haven't drawn anything yet because I wanted to finish my thought. But like, I actually don't like any song that's on here. I think Golden is the only song that I like, but I'm just never gonna listen to it ever again. Like, that's the only song that I kind of liked in the album. I'm happy for everybody though. Happy for everybody. You know that they have the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack to listen to. I just don't think it's like life changing. I'm so sorry. I actually don't like it. I actually just don't like it. It's not sushi, isn't it? Kimbap. But I know what you mean. I mean, it's Korean. They're Korean. They're Korean. I think it's kimbap, and not sushi because that's Japanese, and it's K-pop Demon Hunters. So I think it is kimbap. I've only watched the movie once, so. But if I had to assume, if I had to say, and it wasn't cut up, it was just like a full roll, so I would say it's kimbap. I would say. I would say. I might intermittently, like I said before. Oh, I don't have my reference up. I might intermittently just turn off my mic, by the way, because I don't want anybody. Yeah, I just don't want anybody like freaking out or getting scared or anything like that. Like, I'm not bothered by it. I grew up in the hood, so I'm not bothered by it. But also like I do freak out over loud sounds too, so I can understand like somebody getting freaked out trying to chill on stream. So I might just like intermittently stop it. Let's see. There might just be a mic off stream today. I'm not quite sure. But what I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted was that people were arguing on TikTok about whether or not the Saja boys were better than Four Town, and I don't like that argument. Let me just say that first and foremost, because are you fucking out of your mind? Are you fucking stupid? I know everybody's on their high about K-pop Demon Hunters, which I still think is a good movie, by the way. Just because I didn't love it doesn't mean that I don't think it's a good movie. You can like watch something and be like, yeah, this isn't for me, but I think it's a good movie. But it's like, Four Town? Are you like, are we serious? Are we serious? Four Town? We're throwing Four Town underneath the bus? Y'all heard this, Bob, and you didn't lock in? You think Soda Pop compares? No. Like, this song is a banger, consistent banger. Consistent a banger. Oh, I'm about to erase my shoulder. And I didn't explain my art fight process. Basically, I just go on art fight and I just think about what I want to draw and then I type that in. Alright, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Whoops. Oh yeah, I was talking about my art fight process. So, yeah, I just type in what I want to draw that day. And I went through before art fight even started to people that had already uploaded their profiles onto art fight, and then I just bookmarked them. So they're just all in a big bookmark folder, and that's how I'm choosing people to draw. It's just based on vibes. I don't have a preference. It's like, what do I feel like drawing today? And does somebody's character stand out to me? And then I just draw them. And then I just draw them. I'm not picking favorites or anything like that. Nobody that I have drawn so far is even somebody that I know. I'm just kind of drawing for fun. Just kind of drawing for the love of the fucking game. I'm about to call the police. That's what I'm like you. How could people compare the two when, like, he's singing like this on the track? Oh, I forgot about that one song by the Sadra Boys, the evil song, the idol song. That song's kind of about that song, Your Idol. That song's kind of about. Forgot about that one. Yeah, when you send your art, before you send your art, it calculates the total. It just tells you right there and then. It tells you just how much. How are you telling Team Fossils to lock in if you didn't know? Are you not on art fight? You're an art fight in spirit. What's happening there? You're there in spirit. What I was gonna say was that I'm about to call the police, and then what I was also gonna say was that why are you checking the score? Just because you're rooting for your team? It's like football. You're rooting for your team. Just go team. I don't even think I've looked at the score. I truly just don't care. I'm just hoping that I get some good art in by the time I'm done. By the time I'm done. What? I just want to have fun drawing again. Is my only thing. I just want to have some fun. Oh my god, I thought that was a bug on my ceiling. I was about to start losing my mind. I found a spider in my bed the other day. It wasn't there while I was sleeping. It was there when I was awake. When I was awake. But it was still in my bed and it was fucking huge. And I was like, let me not panic right now. But that spider was fucking massive. Let me not panic right now. But I definitely need to invest in I definitely need to start investing in some peppermint. It's like you always forget about the little things until it actually starts happening, and then you're like, ooh. Ooh. Because I don't get bugs in my house anymore after I put that whatever that thing is called, dust in my house. Because bugs don't like it. So I stopped having bugs in my house. The only thing that survives are spiders because apparently they just don't care. So I need peppermint in my house. How am I doing today? I'm fine, minus the fireworks that are obtrusive and annoying and distressing. I'm about to make a complaint. That's what I was typing up. I'm about to make a complaint right now. Actually, I'm about to tell the police. I'm like, can y'all just walk by? Just like walk by. Well, we have an ordinance in our city where you're not allowed to make noise like at past like 9 p.m. Anyway. But it's like I don't even know if they're gonna do anything because like 4th of July is just so fucking busy. I don't even know why people are lighting fireworks anyway. I think fireworks are so mid. Like that's just me. It's just like my personal opinion. I think the fireworks are mid as hell. Oh my god, my boobs are sweating so bad. I think if you've seen like one fireworks show, like you've seen all of them. You're good. I think actually what's more impressive are those drone shows. It's like no noise or minimal noise comparatively to fireworks. And it's like more environmentally friendly because you're not putting all that smoke and debris in the air. I think the drone shows are actually like super cool. I would have actually preferred more drone shows. Like I think fireworks are so outdated. They just like freak out animals. They freak out people that have neurological disorders and PTSD. It's just a hot fucking mess. They're mid. Is my hottest take regarding fireworks. I think I'm gonna stay on my Discover weekly. Let me lock in. Let me walk in. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing again. Why is that interesting, Billy? Oh. Serendipitous. I think. I don't know which part I kind of want to start first. I work much better when I just turn my brain off, you know? I've noticed that about myself, where it's like, I just turn my brain off. My art just looks better, and I have more fun. So I might just turn my brain off, to be honest, in a minute. It's not really a part of this person's character, but I'm gonna give them like cat mouth just because I want to. Because it's calling out to me for me to do cat mouth. Not everybody needs lashes, pup. Sometimes you gotta give the lashes a fucking rest. I should also like be a little bit more naked. I'm actually like drowning a little bit in my jacket. Oh my god. My boobs started getting like really hot for no reason. It's like I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was fine 10 minutes ago. Ooh, we're doing Animal Crossing today. Yes, kind of love the Animal Crossing eyes a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Love Animal Crossing eyes. I'm gonna do a one pencil drawing, which just means I'm gonna use the same pencil to do everything. Not this pencil. I'm gonna use the 6B to sketch, but I'm actually gonna do it with the other sketch brush that's better than the 6B. And do it with the, it's just another sketch brush that looks very similar, but it feels different when I'm drawing with it, so I'm gonna use that one instead. Kind of want to give them rounder eyes. Just a little bit more of the middle bit. Just a little bit. Thong. It showed a sandal. Angus thongs and perfect snogging. I'll have to do a little star. Yo, I forgot to copy and paste that. Forgot to copy and paste that. Anyway, I'm gonna fix that, Mel. Anyway, outside of the fact that I keep hearing bombs get dropped outside of my window, big bombs outside of my window. In the bomb factory outside of my window. And women screaming like they are going through. Oh, that's where the eye is gonna be. Yes, that's exactly where the eye is gonna be. How did I know? I damn near I figured it out just by knowing. You know, I just knew. Whoa. I just knew, you know. I almost got it perfectly aligned. I just knew. I'm just that good at art. What can I say? What can be said? I actually hate the way that was placed. All that talk and I hate the way it was placed. Whoa, pencil fell out of my hand. I hope everybody had a really good week. I've had a very tiring week. Nothing bad happened, I'm just very tired. I did go up that hill, that mountain yesterday, and I don't think I can ever do that again in my life. Ooh. I literally felt like I was going to die. I had to fix the mouth. It's really rare. What are we talking about here? You're pissing me off. Is the whole face? Yeah, I'll get rid of that quickly. I need a full-size image of this. Let's see. This. I almost unplugged the tablet. It's like, I need to get comfortable. Dude, my ass hurts so bad. I forgot what it's like because I would still consider myself to be like a perpetual walker. Like, I like walking places, don't get me wrong. It's just that nice. I like walking places. It's just that I haven't done that in a really long time, like walked uphill, because I used to do that all the time. Especially like when I was in college, like I didn't have a car. I didn't have a car and I would walk everywhere. Like, oh yeah, that McDonald's is like, 8 miles. Sure. Sure. It's gonna take me like 3 hours for me to go somewhere. Sure. I didn't have a car. I also didn't have friends, so I was like, sure, fuck it, let's just walk everywhere. Now I don't have friends, but now I have a car, so now I have a car, so I don't walk as much as I used to. Like, walking uphill, it like hurts your ass. I forgot that. You start working out muscles that you haven't worked out in a really long time. It was a lot. Because I got halfway up, because I looked at it, because I had to go to an event and it was at the bottom. There was no parking at this building because I don't know, there's just no fucking parking in San Francisco. So there's no fucking parking in San Francisco. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna park at the bottom of a hill. Like, how bad can it be walking up? I'm a walker. I walk. I'm a walker. I've walked, I've walked. And then I checked at the bottom and I parked because there was like a parking spot at like in a suburban neighborhood at the bottom of a hill. And I was like, okay, it doesn't even look that bad. Like I've walked up worse. And I started walking and I was like, ugh. I was like, oh, it's kind of working me out in ways I didn't expect. And I got halfway up and I had to take a full deep breath. Like a full deep, like deep from the gut breath. And one of the people that like lived there was like, the hell, right? And I was like, uh-huh. And I was thinking the whole time as I was like walking up, because as I was taking my pause, I was like, how the fuck do people live up this shit? You like this? The view can't be worth it. The view can't be worth it. The view can't be worth it. And like I know that I'm a disabled individual. Like I'm disabled, so my body capacity is less than the average person, right? I know that, Billy. It's just that like I don't want my ass to hurt like that. I don't want my ass to hurt like that. I'm gonna draw these bangs. Wish there was a back view. I can see it from the back. I need to see it from that back. Oh, there's no back view. Only front view. FYI, if you ever need a reference sheet, you should get a back view. Because the artist that's drawing you actually does want to see the back. I actually don't want to just picture it in my head. I actually would love to see the back of it. Show me the back. Just so I can get a little side view. I can figure it out for myself. I'm gonna merge everything on one layer because I should actually be only working on one layer for the sketch. But in 1 second. Like 1 second. Wait 1 moment. I'm gonna take some artistic liberties. Like when the hair is like always going like this and then it keeps going like that, like I think it just makes more sense for it to go like that, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I just think it makes more sense. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Oop, I forgot I didn't have the face on. Face off. Merge. Whoops. I cropped the wrong thing. Alright, what was I talking about? I was talking about climbing up the mountain. Yeah, so I had to take a full stop. And that's like, why would you do this to yourself? Because you want to have views? Why would you want to do that to yourself? Why would you want to live on a hill? Because you like the views? It can't be good. It can't be. Think about bringing groceries up there. That's the first thing I think about whenever I go to any location. Is like, what is it like to go to like a Walmart and then come back with a full car of groceries? Because that's your reality. Do you really climbing this shit? Full thing of groceries? What if you want to just like go to the pool? You gotta climb back up after a full day at the pool. And you might be saying, Pup, what about driving? Yeah, you can drive, but sometimes you don't always drive everywhere. Like, what if you just want to go to like a 7-Eleven real quick? Down the hill, up the hill. Oof. Woo. I don't know about all that. For a Slurpee? Kill myself for a Slurpee? Ooh. Got me fucked up. My back muscles you're talking about, Billy? I think I need to wear a bra right now. Like, my boobs are actually, like, hurting me really bad. Oof. I need somebody to hold my boobs out. They're actually hurting me really bad. Sometimes I'm just like, I hate bras, and other times I'm just like, you know, bras actually do have really important roles in the world. You know, they're actually providing a service. I'm really not trying to hear about my line work, by the way, for the sketch, because I'm literally going to do this over again if that wasn't clear. Here's my sketch. It's okay if it's messy. Let me see the back of who they're drawing. No, I was just asking about what your statement was when you said would love to see the back muscles if you have any. You're talking about my back muscles? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I think if you're gonna get a reference sheet, you should definitely have, and this is not like a knock on who I'm drawing, I'm just saying, like, in general, you should definitely, like, get a back view. It just makes it so they don't fuck it up. I'm actually gonna lean back in my chair because my boobs are hurting me. I'm, like, hunched over. Which one do I want to draw? I actually don't have an impressive, like, backline. Let me check. Yeah, I actually don't have an impressive backline. I'm actually quite strong, though. I keep forgetting that I used to work out, like, very consistently. I used to be a gym rat. And, like, I get scared sometimes when I look in the mirror. Because, like, if I'm not, I have, like, a sleeper build. So, like, if I'm not actively flexing, you cannot see it. But if I flex a little bit, you can see it. And I was like, oh, Jesus. It's like, where did those come from? Like, God. Back when I was a gym rat, I did not have a sleeper build, though. Like, you could see me coming. You could see me coming from a mile away. I got, like, real buff. I say this all the time, though. I'm surprised you haven't heard that, Billy. I say it, like, I feel like I talk about it, like, once a month. Or it just comes up naturally, like, once a month, but fixing how I am in my chair because I'm hurting myself. The way I'm sitting is, like, not good for me. But, like, yeah, I used to... I'm pausing it. I'm pausing because I can't decide which version of them I want to draw. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to draw them in the bikini. Kind of want to draw them in the bikini. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. I like the bikini. I like it. I do. I do. I do. I like that bikini. Let me see. Also, I didn't plan out this stream at all, by the way. I didn't even plan out what I was gonna draw today. I just did like a really quick chibi sketch before I started stream during the starting soon screen, because sometimes I'll go through a drawing and I'll start it and then I'll actually fucking hate it, and I don't like doing that on stream. I feel like it's just like, it's a part of the artist process. Like, sometimes you just start a drawing and then you just don't like it, and that just is what it is. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like doing it on stream, if that makes sense. Like I'd rather have like a semi-started sketch, so most of the time I don't like just start a drawing on stream. Because then the first like 2 hours is just like me trying to figure out how to start. Which is fine. Again, it's a part of the drawing process. I'm not mad about that, but it's just like I'd rather just draw on stream. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, being a gym rat is easier later down the line. It's not one of those things that it's like, by the way, it's not one of those things where it's like easy to do when you start. No, it's fucking miserable. I was actually like really fucking miserable when I started going to the gym. I started working out very consistently, and I worked out not really because of like a desire for me to like get skinny or something like that. I was working out for my health because I needed to I was started going to physical therapy for my I started going to physical therapy for my chronic pain because I'm disabled in my legs and I needed to start doing my exercises. So it was just like I had to start going to the gym anyway. So I was already there. I was like already there at the gym. So I was like, okay, might as well get a workout while I'm here because I'm already here to do my physical therapy. What? But I was like actually fucking miserable. Because like who the fuck likes to tire out their body like that? But then the endorphins start kicking in and then you start getting delusional. Then once your endorphins kick in and it's like week 3, like then it starts getting mad easy in my personal opinion. Like week 1 and week 2 are the worst. I think like once you get to week 3, you're in it. Yeah, because like the thing about working out is that people that work out are absolutely correct that like it is gonna make your life better. You do feel better when you work out. You are gonna get endorphins from it. Like they're correct. And yet, I'm not trying to hear all that, bro. Like like they're actually right and it makes me so mad. They're actually so right. And it makes me so mad because I wish they were wrong, but they're right. Like walks outside actually are like touching grass is actually really good for you. You should go outside and like touch grass. You should go take a run. You should go take a walk. Like those things are actually helpful to you. And I hate that they're right, but they're right. I hate it. But they're correct. Because then once you know that, once you actually know that they're correct, like you turn into one of those people. It's just even worse. It's even worse. And put a little swamp on it. Whoops. Yeah, the propaganda is right in that case. And like gym people, they got that one thing, you know. Gym people got that one. I actually don't even want to add that little swoop. Gym people got that one thing, and that one thing is that actually exercising is good for you. You're correct. Now, do I believe in eating broccoli and chicken every single day, bland ass broccoli and chicken every day of your life in order for you to keep that body? No. I think that's bullshit. I think that's like complete bullshit. I think that people just want to eat bland broccoli and chicken and chicken. Also, I did not know why YouTube poop is making a comeback. Probably because we're in a recession. So, probably because we're in a recession. Hmm. I like walking. I make it a habit to walk in every single town that I've ever lived in. I think it's important for you to walk the streets that you live. That's like, in my personal opinion, the only true way that you're gonna get to know your city, like from the ground. Like, you kind of have to walk it. And somebody might say, I could just drive around my city, but it's like, have you ever tried driving and actually looking at places? Like, you can't do that because you're supposed to be focused on the road. You have to actually walk it, like, be in it, see the little nooks and crannies in your town. How am I already out of water? Whoa. Whoa, I'm thirsty. Whoa. I've never met nobody like you. I've had bodies. It's true. Like you. I never know how my mind. Oh, ew. You're gonna find the hole in the wall restaurants? Exactly. Walking your town will just like open your eyes to some shit that you've never seen before. And like, yeah, some towns are not safe to walk in, but like, that is also an important thing to know. Like, is it even safe for me to walk in my neighborhood? Mm-hmm. I'll debate on drawing that later, actually. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I gotta rework this entire face now. That's why I always do the face last, because like, I'll draw the face first and then it's like, I actually don't fuck with that anymore. You know? Actually, I don't fuck with that anymore. I actually don't like that. Mm. The lockpick set. Why? Because you're a criminal? You're out there doing crime? Hmm? So what you're out there doing with that lockpick set? You're out there doing crime? Hmm? Out in the town doing felonies? Kind of like that. Oh, I thought those two were merged. My bad. Lockpicking intrigues me. Likely story, likely story. Tell it to the judge. You know what I need right now? I need. What I was about to say was crazy. Let me not say that. You ain't need all that. Don't say all that. You ain't need that. I need. I need a Chili's date. That's what I need. I need to go to fucking Chili's, man. I need to go to Chili's. I want to sit down at Chili's and drink a margarita and eat a Chili's dipper. That's what I want to do so bad. And like nobody's trying to fuck with me and do that. Nobody understands me. Nobody understands my needs. I need a Chili's dinner. Nobody understands my very specific needs that specifically pertain to Chili's. No one understands. Let me merge this down. I'm just gonna draw everything on one layer because, yeah. Head was bothering me so bad. I was like, I'm gonna have to fix this sooner rather than later. Thank you. Head was bothering me bad. Also, I'm kind of not fucking with this playlist. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like not a bad playlist. It's just like it's like not what I need right now, you know? Thank you for the head pats. It's just not what I need right now. Like normally I'm totally fine with like easy listening. It's just I don't know what it is tonight. I saw a drink on the online menu. The nearby chili looks so damn good. Did it involve a femboy? I mean, no. But now that you've called my attention to that possibility, why shouldn't it? The thing is, femboys don't like me, so I love them so much, but they don't like me. I shouldn't say that. I mean, not miss my blessings. I mean, I miss my blessings. But I'm talking about chilies. I was specifically talking about chilies, the eatery. Me, myself, and I talk about chilies. Think about filling my gullet. I can't focus because I really need to listen to something. I really need to actually like listen to something like good before I not saying that this song is bad. It's just like I need to like have a playlist that I can like listen to before I can like really lock in for the rest of the night. So what are we about to listen to? I think we're going early 2000s on this one tonight, and we're gonna hit this. I'm about to hit this playlist. We're going early 2000s, methinks. Gotta lock in. What I was doing before is that I was watching Golden Kamu because people were saying that it's good and the final season's about to come out. So I was like, oh, I'll watch that. So that's what I spent the last 2 days doing, watching Golden Kamu. I'm not done with it. I'm on like season 3, so I got like one more season left. And you know, it's alright. My opinion of that show is that like it's fine. It's fine. It's a show that I'm watching. And I'm gonna finish it because I'm curious about where it's going, but it's fine. I'm not like in love with the fact that like I think the 14-year-old is getting shipped with a grown man, but you know. You know, what am I gonna do? Yeah, what am I gonna do? And I can't tell whether or not the narrative is like treating it like a brother sister relationship or like where's it going? Can't tell. It's kind of putting me on edge a little bit. Kind of putting me on edge a little bit. So I don't love that. But I do love indigenous culture being highlighted, so I don't know. Mixed feelings on that one. If you could treat me to a Chili's date, is that an ask or are you just stating that, like, could you? Well, I appreciate that, Billy. I would eat a dipper right in front of you. Get the cheeseburger and all. Do or die, you'll never break me. Listen, this song's a banger. I said originally I was gonna draw that bikini, and now I'm like changing my mind. But I already drew the ears, so you're fucked. You're fucked. You know, you have to commit. You're fucked. You carry on, carry on, carry on. I'm gonna eat like a demon. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm gonna eat like a fucking demon. I'm hungry. I'm kidding. Don't invite me to a place if you're going to be upset. I can't stand it like when somebody invites you somewhere and then for one, they're not trying to eat anywhere. I hate that. Can't stand a motherfucker that doesn't want to eat. Can't stand it. I can't stand it. Don't invite me places if you're not trying to eat. I'm serious. I'm like, this isn't a joke. Don't invite me anywhere if you're not trying to get something to eat. Also, don't invite me to a function. Don't say like we're gonna hang out if like your idea of a hangout is like an hour conversation. Like that's not a hangout to me personally. They're lighting them fireworks again. Let me see. I also do not mean to put on. Well, I'm mad at this song being on, I guess. I'm mad at it. Yeah, that's a meeting. I think if you're gonna be talking for an hour, I think that's a meeting in my personal opinion. Because I've had like friend groups where they're like, yeah, we're gonna hang out, and it's like we just meet at a location for like an hour, and like that doesn't feel like a hangout to me personally. Don't invite me nowhere if you're just trying to meet. Like don't invite me out if you're just trying to meet for like an hour. I once went out with one of my friends and she was like, "Yeah, we're going to go eat." And like we're going to go to this like diner to go get cheese fries, and literally that's all we did. We went to the diner, we got cheese fries, and after that she was like, "Okay, bye." And I was like, "Bye?" Like I was so like shaken by it. I was like I was like, "You don't want to like sit here and like waste time?" Like that's like you don't want to like sit here. Do people like not understand the concept? Like I guess maybe because I'm a yapper and I've surrounded myself with other people who are like-minded yappers and or people that are like also like loungers. I don't know how to explain it. Or like I've lived all over the world. I guess this is more of like a nowhere town situation. People that grow up in like nowhere towns, where it's, which is to say like the Midwest and or areas in the world where it's like there ain't shit going on in town. There ain't shit going on in town. You just find a location and you sit there and you hang out with your friends. You sit there and you hang out with your friends. And I've lived in cities where there is shit going on, but it's like it's actually more fun to just sit somewhere and just talk with your friends, in my personal opinion. I think like having something to do kind of distracts from like you engaging with your friends, in my personal opinion. But I was like, do people like not just sit somewhere and like yap with their friends? They like really mean it when they're like, yeah, we're just gonna go eat. And then they're like, bye. Don't invite me anywhere if you're trying to leave. That's another thing about me. Don't invite me anywhere if you're trying to leave on time anywhere. Don't do that. If you invite me out to dinner, we will be there very long. We will keep ordering drinks. Yes, we will keep ordering drinks. We'll keep ordering food. At least that's how a good hangout should go, in my personal opinion. It's like, oh, you should like never run out of shit to talk about. In my personal opinion, I say this all the time, but it astounds me when couples always say like, oh, and I say couples, but this also applies to friends too, where friends are like, just people that have been friends with each other or people that are dating each other are like, we've talked about everything, we have nothing left to talk about. I'm like, nothing? You guys have nothing else to talk about? That's in my personal opinion, you don't want to talk enough. In my personal opinion, you don't want it bad enough. You don't want it. You don't want to talk to that person bad enough. Because if you like somebody, you will always have something to talk about. That's just my opinion. People will be like, I've seen a lot of people. I'm actually gonna change the song because I like Coldplay, but I'm just not trying to hear this right now. But like people will poo poo on that phrase that is if someone wants to do something, they'll just do it, right? Because obviously there's like intersectionality there where it's like if someone's depressed or someone has like mental health issues, like maybe your friend cannot get back to you, right? And also it's like, but that, I don't know, I just think like the intersectionality part of that doesn't even matter because like if somebody wants to, yeah, they actually will though. That is the core of the statement. It's like if someone wants to talk to you, they will. They will eventually do it, is what the point is of that statement. Like when somebody's like, we've just run out of things to talk about. Like to me, that just means you're not curious enough about your friends or about your partner. Ugh, that's just me. Because me and my best friends, like we haven't even hit the surface. We've known each other for like 10 years. We haven't even hit the surface. I could call her right now and we'd have like a bazillion things to say to each other. I can think of like six things off the top of my head that we could talk about right now. Six things right now. Top of the list would be 4th of July, and we could have like a 6 hour conversation about the 4th of July, just the 4th of July. Like, people aren't curious enough for me. And then it extends into like eating out, which is why I'm talking about that. It extends into pausing to think about how I wanted to draw this. It extends into like eating out because it just means like, I don't know, you're not wanting to like spend time with this person. Because like restaurants aren't gonna kick you out, you know that, right? Like if you're ordering food, they aren't gonna kick you out. You were a customer. You're ordering food. You're not there like, illegally. You're ordering food. So like, why are you in a rush to leave? And I know some people would be like, well, I just don't want to hold up the table because then you're like sitting there and you're holding up a table. But if you're ordering food, like you're ordering food, you're fine. Just keep ordering stuff. And I know it's like, yeah, that's more money, but it's like order and water, order another appetizer. Like order another appetizer. Split the appetizer between you and your friend. Order an appetizer. If you eat at a cheap location anyway, it's not even gonna be that expensive. If you're eating at Chili's, I promise you, you actually will need a friend to split that appetizer anyway, because it's a whole meal. I put on a separate layer. I'm just gonna merge that all together. One day you wake up and find that you're missing me. Your heart turns to wonder where on this earth I can be. No, like when I'm with my friends, like I do bring my wallet. My friends will pay for me, like my close friends will pay for me, but I bring my wallet. Not bringing my wallet is just for like it's a family situation. I don't want to go around with my wallet when I'm with my family. They know this. So, but when I'm with my friends, it's like, to be honest, like I make the most money out of all my friends. So I make the most money out of all my friends, even though I know my friends would pay for me, so it's fine. And that's not to say I'm rich or anything, it's just like I have a very consistent job and my friends do not. Out of like my close friends, my close friends. You see me waiting for me at the corner of the street. But if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where all this earth I can be. I think I need another line in there. You can maybe come back into the place that you need, and you'll see me for you on the corner of the street. I love a boy in a bikini. I love a boy in a bikini. I do, I do, I do. It makes my heart sing. I love a man in a bikini. I do, I do, I do. I do, I do, I do. And if one day you wake up. Except I don't know how I'm gonna draw this part. Wah. That I actually have no idea. That it doesn't make sense when just he asked me out. And that one, it'd be like that, and then triangle right here, and then I guess it'd be like a little sliver actually. It's just like a tiny little bit. So sweet. I love the original version of the song, and nothing too much on Mitt Romney, who did that like TikTok version remix of this song. Not too much on my man's, but also that's not my man's, and this song is better. So more people should be listening to this original version. Don't you ever think I made a favorite song? Because now I start thinking about every birthday dinner I hang out that goes left when the bills come. If they had QR codes, like every restaurant should have that. Where you can like individually pay instead of having to have just one person pay. I don't know why restaurants automatically assume that like shit is in a group, by the way. I think that's the only thing that's like bad about eating with a group is like restaurants will automatically assume that you want like one bill, and I don't know why they assume that. Probably because it's easier for them to do that, but no, I correct them every single time. I'm like, I didn't order that. I didn't order that. I didn't order that. Unless like we're splitting something, you know, somebody will just take it, we'll pay them back, whatever. But for the most part, like I didn't order that. Split it up. Start splitting it up. But I don't know. When I'm with my family, obviously I'm not paying, so I'm not paying, so it doesn't really matter to me how that gets figured out because my wallet's at home. Anyway, what was I talking about? This sheet is like, girl, put your records on, tell me your favorite song. I hope you get your dreams. I'm doing the Animal Crossing little poems. Tell me your favorite song. I'm not like fully convinced on the mouth, I'm gonna be honest with you. Get your dreams. You're gonna find yourself somewhere. I think that's cuter. I do. I think it's cuter. I do. Love doing a little squiggle blush. Oh my god, I thought that was Devil Town for a minute. I was like, no, it's worse. It's the same song I just listened to. I don't know why Spotify these days will play me the same 5 songs over and over and over again. Didn't you just hear this? You think I want to listen to this again? I want to listen to new music, Spotify. New music. Why are you playing this again and again and again? I just listened to this. I guess we'll play Weezer. I guess that's what we're listening to tonight. We're playing Weezer. Okay, the sketch is done. Is it? No. No. Anyway, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Yeah, eating out. Don't invite me anywhere if you're not trying to yap for like 5 hours. I think like a good friend hangout is like 4 hours. That's just me. I think a good friend hangout is the same length as like a normal stream for me, frankly. It's like 4 hours. Because like the first hour is like all catch up, and then if you're gonna go like get food, the second hour is like getting food. The third hour. Hour three. Hour 3 is like now your food, now you have food and you're yapping, and hour 4 is like the closeout. Hour 4 is like the closeout. Like you guys have already gotten food or a snack or whatever you guys are gonna get. And if there's no food, 4 hours is still the same amount of time because you need to go find out where you're gonna hang out. What are you doing? Where are you hanging out? If the location needs to switch. I think 4 hours is like the perfect hangout time. Do I hang out with my friends for 4 hours? No, I hang out with my friends for like a full day, essentially. Ooh. I hang out with my friends for like 7 hours with each other, from dusk till dawn. Ooh. Especially because I love my friends. Cute! Is this not cute? Am I not eating? Am I not eating? This is not Gyaru. It's Gyaru. This like paw has been like fucking me up this entire time. Chunkier, please. Cute. I always forget I can draw, which I know is like I know that's like silly to say because I literally went to art school and I have an art degree. I literally do it as my job. But also it's like yeah, I just forget that I can draw cuz it's just like you don't think about your own skills, you know. That shouldn't be there. You don't think about your own skills. I was like, "All right, I can draw." Huh. Huh. I could just like make merchandise. You can just do that. You know? I can make art of me like making out with my faves. You can just do that. I have free will. It's just I'm tired. I just don't want to do it. I'm just tired. But it's like, oh yeah, I have the skill to do those things. I can just do that. I can just draw people pregnant. You can just do those things. I think that paw should be like really big, and I don't know why I'm so tiny. You know what I'm about to do for myself? I'm about to do something very nice for myself. I'm just gonna hide the fucking hand. There it is, it's gone. It's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. You just don't have to draw it, you know? If something's getting in your way, don't draw it. Because this big ass hand would be right here anyway, behind the knee. Don't draw that shit. Get it out of here. You can just do stuff like that. Just put it away. Beautiful. Ready to ignite. The way I was torturing my friends with this song back in the day. Wow. I didn't put the eyes in. Whoops. Do the dance, do the dance. The way you move is a mystery. Do the dance, do the dance. It moves a mystery. Should I do their regular eyes or star eyes? Let's see, got options. Probably after I'm done with this drawing, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. After I'm done with this drawing, I'm probably not gonna start another one. I'm gonna go to bed. I think I like the star eyes, so I'm gonna do that. Like one drawing is good for the day, you know? I don't have to do 2 drawings. We're kind of done. We're kind of done after that. This is my 3rd attack. I don't have a goal because if I make a goal for myself, I'm gonna end up getting really sad if I don't meet my goal. And that's not the point of this. I just want to draw when I feel like it. But this will be my 3rd one. Oof, my back. If I'm like, oh, I want to draw every single day, the day that I miss it, because I already know tomorrow I'm not drawing. Tomorrow I'm not drawing, and I'm probably not going to draw on Sunday. Because I have a full day at work, and I'm going to be tired. But then, I'm probably going to draw again on Monday. Because my clients all canceled on me. Let's go. Less money, but that means I don't have to clock into work. Let's go. They all canceled. Let's go. So I get to go to sleep. But also that means less money. Less money. Every single time that happens, I'm like, yes. Wait, no. I'm like, oh, less money. Actually, actually, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Bills will be around the corner. Wait a minute. Thank you for the thirsty, the Polana, and the red of my check, by the way. Did need that Polana. Honestly, I kind of want more water, but the water that I have right here is not ice cold, and I drank all my ice cold water. I guess I really am dehydrated. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like craving water. I don't know. Hmm. What else is there? What was I doing? Oh, the star eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna do the star eyes. Need you. Love. We're on to the part where I draw, where I color it now. Oh, I forgot that little detail. My bad. I'm trying like not to forget people's details. All I think about is you. Forgot this little guy. This commission will cost you about $50. Yeah, I'd charge about like $50. I was joking with that. I was like, actually, yeah, I'd probably charge about like $50. Ew. For a full body chibi. Wow. I do. All I think about is you. I'll run you about $50. A reasonable price tag, I would say. All right, I'm gonna chop this canvas. Did I forget anything? Not really. But if you're my partner, you get it for free 99. You get it for free 99. Perks of dating me is that I'll draw your characters, I'll draw all of your OCs for free. I'll do it for free, I'll do it for fun. I'll do it for fun. You get free art. Just for free 99. I'll charge you in kisses. I'll charge you in the Chili's Dipper. One Chili's Dipper. And a yap session, please. You get a free commission from yours truly. I think I'm okay with this. I normally don't do like the little details. The price is steep, yeah. The Chili's Dipper is $17.99. Come on now. $17.99, and kisses and cuddles are free. So kisses and cuddles are free. Am I gonna sweat on you? Yeah, but also people would pay for that sweat, so you're also getting a free service too. People would pay for that. I'm cropping the canvas because I don't need all of this. I don't need all that canvas. All that canvas. The Dipper? You never heard of that? It's like the first thing you type when you type in Chili's. All I think about is you. You get to pick. It's like a little meal deal where you get to pick like 3 appetizers. I have not seen that. I don't know what you're doing. I have not seen that. It's called the Triple Dipper, and it's like 3. You get it's like a sampler tray essentially, where it's like you can pick like egg rolls, but you have to pick 3 of them. So you can pick like egg rolls, chicken strips, and like you get like 2 sliders for $17.99. They also have it's like I'm advertising for Chili's. Like I am the Chili's Corporation. I just want to eat there because I like Chili's. I want to eat there because I like Chili's. I enjoy eating at Chili's, so I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And it's like, yeah, so you can, I'm on the website right now. So you can get like Southwest egg rolls. You can also get buffalo wings, like 16 different ways. You can get like some chicken strips, mozzarella sticks, but you have to just pick three. And it's $17.99 and it's all delicious. They have a bunch of different things you swap it out for. Highly recommend that you do cheeseburgers, do little sliders, do those chicken strips. And then the third option is like whatever you want. But you need to get the sliders and the chicken strips. That's kind of crucial to the triple dipper, in my personal opinion. Crucial. I'm just making myself hungry, knowing damn well I'm not gonna go to Chili's. Isn't that so sad? I'm making myself hungry. Making myself so hungry. Merge down. I probably cut off my reference sheet and I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, the reference sheet is in there, baby. The reference sheet is in there, baby. Alright. I'm gonna pick a little like dark green color because I don't have a color palette for them. So oh, we are not listening to this song by the Black Eyed Peas. I'm so sorry. You know, we're also not listening to this song. You know what I really actually want to listen to? My own early 2000s playlist, which I don't have. I don't even got it. Alright. And good news. I actually kind of like the color that I had before. Kind of like that color that I had before. I'm gonna go with that like dark green. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna lock in, and I'm gonna try going mute. I'm gonna try going mute for like 15 minutes and see how it goes. That's looking like very black to me. I know I just said I'm gonna shut the fuck up, but that's looking like kind of black. Hold up. That's looking a little black to me. Change that up. Sometimes I feel like, and I know I still have the little sticker on, but I'm gonna go intermittent on talking and not talking. But sometimes I wonder, like, what it would be like if I just went mute. You know? Because, like, I like talking. Thank you for the head pats. I like talking, but sometimes I feel like people don't like to hear me talk. And I would do better if I just did like random, I'm trying to like lighten up that color because I know that green is coming in later, and that's gonna look hella black. That's gonna look hella black. It's gonna feel hella black, bro. Oh my god. Didn't I just listen to this fucking song? This is exactly what I'm talking about. You know how many songs are in this playlist? There's 150 songs in this playlist right now. How is Spotify picking this song for me to listen to again? There's 150 songs. Spotify, pick a different song. 150 songs? They can't pick one. I just listened to this one. I mean, I like the song, but and just listen to it. I'm just a broken hearted man. No, can I do? How can I move on when I'm still loving? I think I just want to listen to Fall Out Boy. I don't know. I think I just want to listen to Fall Out Boy. I don't know what I want to listen to, but I think it's like Fall Out Boy. Maybe you come back into the place that we see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. Let me see what's in my playlist. Wow. I love hearing people talk. I do too. I like hearing other people talk, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I talk too much, if that's the thing. It's my stream, obviously. I can do whatever I want. But I just wonder, you know, like, maybe I should shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Just like draw. I actually don't have a playlist. It's bothering me. Alright, we're gonna go with this playlist and hopefully I don't fall asleep. Also, this has nothing to do with anything, but I watched Squid Game. I didn't finish it. I watched Squid Game. I have like 2 more episodes before I'm done with the entire show. But I watched the season 3 of Squid Game. I hate when Western media intervenes with other media from outside of the West. I never want the West to touch anything ever again because they ruined Squid Game. The ending of Squid Game season 1 was already something to talk about. That was already a hot mess. We don't even have to go there right now. But like season 3 is the most incomprehensible piece of television I have ever watched. One of the worst, in my personal opinion, like endings of a show, and I'm not even done. I still have like 2 episodes left. But one of the worst ones that I've seen in a very long time. At every single step, I'm like, that shit doesn't make any sense. At every single corner, I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm astounded with how little sense that third season makes. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, yeah, let's talk about it in the next. How long are these next couple of songs? Let's talk about it in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes locking in, and then when it gets to Mutt, oh, perfect ad break. Yeah, perfect, perfect timing for the ad break. Yeah, when it gets to Mutt by Leon Thomas, that's when we can start talking about it. I see it in the song order. When it gets to that song, that's when we can start talking about it. They're gonna have to rip this song away from me in my cold, dead hands. I've been listening to this one. Malcolm Todd, I think this might be your best one. I'm so sorry. It's your best song. Yeah. You peaked. I'm sorry. My voice scared you? My voice? Me? I scared you? Me and my voice? Why? I said I was gonna intermittently suck. I just said we can't talk about Squid Game until like 5 minutes. I didn't say I was gonna stop talking entirely, but once we get to Leon Thomas, I know when we start talking about that I'm gonna get heated, so I wanna at least be able to draw something a little bit. Yeah. My voice is too intense for you? I'll have to pry this from my cold, dead hands. Pry this from my cold, dead hands. It's a good fucking song. I mean, if you want to hear me sing, feel free. I just keep muting it because I'm really just sitting here singing. I love the choice for this song to have like guitar solo, like at the end. Yes, guitar solo. Bring it back. We need more guitar solo, you know what I'm saying? We need way more guitar solo. People are afraid to add that little ending big, you know? We need a little bit more of that. I also realized that I really like doing chibis. They're fun. Okay, we're here. We can now talk about Squid Game. Um, what was it you want to say? Oh, yes. Like, spoilers for Squid Game. And I posted this on Twitter, but like, spoilers for Squid Game. So if you don't want to get spoiled for season three, just like, I'm gonna talk very lightly about one thing that's like really pissing me off. So if you don't want to get spoiled, now's your time to bow out. Just for like 5 minutes and come back, please. I'm gonna keep the hair, by the way, separate for right now. I'm just gonna keep them on separate layers. Um, the baby being a player is so fucking stupid. Like, the baby, the entire situation with the VIPs, that never should have been a part of the show, first and foremost. First and foremost, the VIP entire dialogue, whatever was going on there, cut, snip, 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 snip. They needed scissors in the editing room. Snip, snip, cut that out. Everything with the VIPs is extremely boring. Nobody gives a fuck, I promise you. I promise you, I haven't seen one single person that was like, I wonder what the VIPs, that can't act, by the way, I wonder what the VIPs think about this. Nobody has said that ever. That's a sentence that has never been uttered in human history. No one has ever said that. Second of all, why can nobody act? Let's talk about that part. Why can none of the VIPs act? I'm hearing people are saying, like, oh, they were dubbed over. Why can the dubbers not act? Somebody here can't act. Either way, it's an issue because somebody here can't act. If it's them directly, the people that they're showing me, or it's the voice actors that dubbed them over, I don't know, but they can't act. The dialogue felt like I could have done better. Put me in, coach. I could have done it. When they're laughing like cartoonishly and they're like, the baby is gonna die, and it's like, that's literally how the dialogue would go. It felt extremely embarrassing and it took me out of the show every single time. Is this that same fucking song? I actually don't want to listen to this right now. I'm actually not trying to hear all that. Thank you. Um so the entire VIPs should have been the trap. I don't know who in the writers' room said more VIPs. I don't know if it was like the white people over, because I know the actual writer, the original writer for the season one, the original Squid Game, like, who wrote the whole premise, everything like that, had like much. They've spoken openly about how they had different ways that they would have written how the show would have gone. So I don't know. I don't know if just like people in the writers' room were speaking a little bit louder and they said, we need the VIP section because like Western audiences aren't gonna want to see Korean this frequently, even though it's a Korean television show. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I'm just gonna, like, my second thing to follow this up with the VIPs. The entire point of Squid Game, right, and they make it a point in both seasons, is the fact that people are choosing this, right? Like, they're choosing it because of their poverty, yes. Like, they're put in these positions to have to choose this. But at the end of the day, they're making a choice, right? Like, they do such a big deal of making out the fact that, like, these people choose this despite knowing that it is death because it's worse to be in poverty. That's the entire point. It is worse to be in debt. They'd rather die than be in debt. They'd rather die than have to figure out, than be without that money, right? And they choose it every single time, but it is a choice. Like, they have the option to leave, right? They have the option to leave. It's democracy. Like, anybody could have left and then they came back, right? All of the people came back. That was a big fucking point in season one where, like, everybody left because they were like, this is fucking nuts, and they all came back anyway because their lives were worse without the money, right? At least in their ideas, their life was worse without the money. But they all, is there a bug here that I just can't see right now? Am I freaking myself out? I don't know why I keep seeing like a bug in the corner of my eye. Um, but like, they choose it consistently every single time, right? It's about choice. Right. So then, why is the baby in it? Right? Like, doesn't that just invalidate, like, the entire choice of having the VIPs decide whether or not somebody has to play in it goes against the entire point of the Squid Game situation to begin with. Because a baby can't consent. It's a baby. Like, that's the part where I was like, oh, they lost the plot entirely. Like, whoever was writing this, they lost the fucking plot. Like, I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of things, but they were like, yeah, the baby's gonna participate, and like, the baby doesn't have a choice, and the baby's actually a player, was where I was like, what? I was like, what? Because they made such a big deal in the first two seasons of the fact that, like, they're choosing this. I say whatever you want, but like, these people are choosing this actively to be a part of this, even though they know that it's death, right? We can talk about the situation that led them to go in there. What led them to go in there, like, the system is broken, right? Like, that's a commentary on the system that leads these people to have to make these choices, but they're still choosing it. Like, they could just go back to their regular lives. It would be awful, but it's like, a baby can't fucking choose, like. And they have that episode where it's like, okay, now the baby's in the games. The Yes, we're still talking about Squid Game. We're still talking about it because I'm like astounded. So leave for another 5 minutes. Just leave and come back in like 5 minutes. You gotta leave and then come back in like 5 minutes. Someone to call my. Okay, I'm gonna start talking about it again. But a baby can't fucking consent. And then they have that moment where they're doing the vote, right, on whether or not I can't even remember what they're doing a vote on because this shit made me so mad. But they're doing a vote, and the guy who's talking, the voiceover is like, oh, well, the baby's going to abstain from voting. We're gonna count it as like, the baby's abstaining. And it's like, no. And they vote. They have the other people around them vote. Like, the remaining players are gonna vote on whether or not it's appropriate that the baby is abstaining. And it's like, okay, like, this guy kind of goes against the whole point. This kind of goes against the whole fucking point. Like, what are we doing here? And it's like, I know I'm trying to bring logic into a show that clearly doesn't care about logic at this point, but it does make me mad because I do feel like the original Squid Game at least tried to stay consistent. So it does make me mad that was kind of just spit on in season 3. And it also made me mad because, like, yeah, people were kind of shitty. I felt like season 3, and I say season 3, but also this kind of extends to season 2. I feel like it's just definitely way more obvious in season 3. But, like, people were awful in the original, and when I say the original, I mean season 1. People were awful, but they were at least, like, semi grounded, right? Like, we had characters from a wide range of the spectrum, and it felt like in season 3 people were evil. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't feel realistic. It did not feel realistic, because what do you mean you're gonna kill the baby? Like, people are bloodthirsty in season 3, and it's like, yo. I think, I do think, and maybe that's just like me, right? I think there are evil people in the world, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people that are like, yeah, there's no evil people in the world. I think that evil people do exist. However, I do think it is going to be hard for a bunch of random people to kill a baby. I don't think that a bunch of like the random guys are going to automatically go to killing a baby in like 5 minutes. That's just me. Like, that's kind of a hard jump. I could see one character suggesting it, but the fact that like 6 of them are all in agreement to kill the baby is like crazy. Like, everybody here wants to kill this baby. Like, that was nuts to me. That's nuts. That's nuts. Even if you want the money, even if you know it's like the baby's life or your life, it's just like the fact that there's like no hesitation is the fact that's like throwing me off, is the part that's throwing me off. There's like no hesitation. There wasn't even a moment of hesitation between that group. And I can't even remember what episode that was. I'm after that I had to take a break because I was like, I can't watch this anymore. Can't watch this right now. What episode was that? Episode 4? Yeah, it was like episode 4 of Squid Game. Okay, now I'm done talking about it. But I just thought that was like a huge jump. It was like way too much. Like, there should have been a conversation. At least like some more convincing. Yeah, like everybody in episode 4 was like, oh yeah, we're gonna kill the baby. And it's like, oh, fresh baby? Like, fresh baby? Like, out the womb baby. Like, nobody wants to think about that for like 5 minutes. At least in season 1, like, it felt as though we had like, when it came to people doing fucked up things, like, it felt like there was a moment, and I haven't seen season 1 in a very long time, so maybe I'm just misremembering, but it did feel like season 1 was like very, very grounded. Like, at least more grounded than season 3. Season 3 feels like fantastical levels of evil. Like everyone's a piece of shit, like every single person's a piece of shit. Like, what lesson am I supposed to take away from this? I feel like Netflix got very obsessed with the idea of spectacle rather than like actually telling a good story. Like, Netflix got obsessed with the characters, with seeing like who can we turn into a meme, like how can we sensationalize this television show, rather than actually telling like a good story that was commenting on the state of the world and class structures within it. Because I'm like, again, who is automatically jumping to let's kill the fresh baby? Like, I could imagine at least one person, definitely that old man, yeah, sure, let him think that. But the rest of you, like, no conversation? Like, no conversation about it? I'm done. I'm done talking about it at this point. When I'm done watching the show, we can have a full conversation, but memes, you should have been listening to me on mute. Why are you listening to me at full volume if I'm telling you to leave? You should have come back on mute. You gotta mute me and type in chat. Is it safe? Yeah, I just felt very. I completely agree with you, Mac. Again, but like also Saw became sensationalized in the exact same way. Like the first Saw movie is obviously like, you know, gory. I don't know if I'd say it's gore porn though. I think we're definitely like in the category of gore porn, but I don't know if I'd firmly put it in there. But it's definitely like way more grounded and it's actually telling a fucking story. And then when you get to like Saw 3, it's like, oh yeah, they gave up. Like by Saw 3, they're like done with it. I mean, they pretend like they're telling a story, but it's like, no, we're here for like the saw traps, you know what I mean? So I watched Saw for the first time last year. Was it last year or this year? It's like the end of last year slash this year. And that movie is incredibly homoerotic. That movie is like incredibly gay. And I'm not even saying that in like a pup you make everything gay. I mean like no, that's they're gay. like like hold the way they were holding each other, holding each other. It's a lot. Like it's there's something there. I could under like because I've always seen the Saw fandom because there's a Saw fandom, of course there is. I've always seen the Saw fandom shipping those two, and I was like, I just don't get it because I never watched the first Saw. I've seen other Saw movies, but I've never seen the first one. I'm also not a fan of like gore. That's just not my thing. It like actually makes me like sick to my stomach. I drank too much water. My tummy hurts now. I drank too much water. My tummy hurts. And I didn't really understand it, but then I watched it and I was like, oh, I get it. These two are freaks and they're freaky about each other. I understand it now. I understand it now. I see why you guys are shipping these two together. Let me clean this up. I love this brush, I tell you what. I love the little texture on it. I love this brush. He's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be so cute. I can already see the end of the drawing. I can see it in my head. That's how I know a drawing's gonna be good when I can see the end result in my head. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so kawaii. Cute. I'm gonna be completely honest though. People are like, I would survive in Saw. I'm gonna be real. I'm not surviving. Just shoot me. Just whatever I did, just shoot me. I don't want to survive your Saw trap. Just shoot me. Just shoot me. I'm not playing your fucking game, Jigsaw. What the hell? Especially after I saw the behind the scenes, and in the first Saw movie, they really made those traps and they really put them on those people. Like, it's actually crazy. It's like y'all could have killed somebody. Like y'all could have killed somebody for real. It's like actually really scary watching those people get that shit put on them. Cause like they were just like, they'll get them out, and it's like you can see like the actors like really panicking because it's like, are they gonna get the shit off? It's like, oh no 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 no. Don't put me in that shit. Oh no 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 no. If the actors are freaking out like that, I'm sure it's a nightmare. That art trap? Which art trap? What are you talking about? Which art trap? Jesus. I hate when the brush does that. It's not even the brush's fault. It's like my fucking pen, bro. It's my pen, bro. It's my pen. It's doing all that. All the tags that I hate. The tags that I don't like are gonna be things like poly. It's gonna be like three-way. It's gonna be like I'll tell you what I hate. It's gonna be like I can't read polyamorous. That's just me. Like I'm obviously like I'm queer myself. Like I have no issue with poly people, but like a three-way relationship, I'm not trying to read about it. It's too many goddamn people. Anything more than two, because I am a serial monogamist. I am so into monogamy. I'm damn near Mormon. Like damn near. So it's like the same applies to my ships. I need monogamy 110%. I don't even like cheating in my ships. Don't do that shit. My couples would never. Don't do that. I don't like it. I don't like the implication of it. I don't like it, not one bit. So like I'm not reading stuff. I'm not reading stuff where it's like, and obviously it's different when you're in a polyamorous relationship, but it's like this is just too much for me. It's just too much. It's polyamorous is like everybody's in the same relationship with each other, but I cannot read harem. That's just not for me. I can't read it if it's gay. I can't read it if it's straight. I just can't read it. I'm not trying to read it. I don't like that. That's just not for me. Anything to do with cheating, I don't like that. I also don't like enemies to lovers. This is my hottest take, but I don't like enemies to lovers. It's like one of my least favorite tropes. I'm not reading that. Mostly because I think that people don't really write it that well. People write enemies to lovers, but what they're actually writing is a bully and a victim. You're writing an abuser and a victim, and I'm not trying to read all that. I'm not trying to read all that. Like, people don't understand what it means for somebody to be somebody's enemy and for it to flow both ways. And they literally end up writing like like a victim. It's like, oh no, baby, you need to be out of that relationship. That person sucks. They're like harming you. That's not your enemy. That's somebody that's like gonna abuse you. And it's like, okay, I don't want to read that. When enemies to lovers is done correctly, it is good. It's like it's fantastic. But it's rarely done correctly, so I'd rather just not have it. I don't want it. My worst fic is like a 6-person poly harem with everybody's in an enemies to lovers relationship. It's like my least favorite. Wow. I've designed a lot of art things that kind of kill you, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I've done a lot of like jigsaw traps. I'm not gonna. My tummy hurts. I drink so much water. My tummy hurts to laugh. I drink so much water. I made a lot of jigsaw traps. There's like 3 art pieces that I can think of at the top of my head that could kill you. But like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, sure. Well, I would hope the jigsaw would not be targeting me because I haven't done anything. No, because that's not a punishment. Or are you just saying like, is it gonna kill you? Not if you're handling it right. with tears in my eye right now. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Do I actually have to wake up early? It's a good question. I think I need to change. I just ate like way too much, way too late in the day. I have this problem where it's like I find it so hard for me to eat on weekends because I love to sleep in, and the obvious solution is to just like get up, go eat. I don't know why I drew it twice. Get up, get up, go eat, and then go back to sleep. But I just won't do that. I will just keep sleeping. Why are multiple of your art installations deadly? Well, because I actually have a legitimate reason for that. Because a lot of my work at the time was based on mental illness, and mental illness at that time for me, it felt like not that I was like dying because of it, but like I think there's a lot to say, obviously, about mental illness in relation to death and what it means to die but keep living, and the ways in which mental illness constricts you. So that's kind of why. So that's kind of like legitimately, that's actually why. A lot of my art had to do with mental illness. And I think death and the conversation of death is intertwined with mental illness. Which reminds me of that post that's going viral on Twitter right now, where somebody's like, therapy doesn't work for every single person. Therapy doesn't work for every single person. I'm gonna go with that, actually. I'm gonna keep it. Keep it. Therapy doesn't work for every single person, yada yada yada. So like stop telling people to like go to therapy. I forgot what the original post says. I do not have it. I'm sure I liked a quote retweet to it. Therapy is expensive, but someone was saying it in response. Let me see if I can find the original. I have it in my likes. Therapy is expensive, and also you should go to therapy. Like, therapy is expensive, and you should also go. Like, and you should also like try and go. Like, if you have insurance, if your insurance covers it, if you can afford it, you can get a sliding scale. You should also go to therapy, because a lot of people do need to go to therapy and just like don't go. Let me see. I like a lot of things. Wow. Let me see. Because like somebody was saying it in relation. So it was this post where it was like, just because exposure therapy maybe worked for you doesn't mean it's effective for everybody, for everyone. Posted with a GIF. So then I kind of opened up a discussion on Twitter that everyone is arguing about regarding therapy in general, and whether or not therapy is even like effective. And it's like, I hate to tell people this because it's gonna sound like somebody's not being compassionate, but like, as somebody who is, I'm disabled, I'm also severely mentally ill. I'm disabled, I'm severely mentally ill, I'm a person of color, I'm queer. You know, I've been through the ringer. We're checking off all the boxes. We're hitting every single thing on the fucking woke agenda, right? We're hitting everything on the woke agenda, everything on the minority list. We're hitting it. Like, the only way through your problems, the only way to manage your problems is literally through. That is it. That is it. We can talk about it all day and all night about like how to get through, right? Like when someone's like, I am anxious, I'm an anxious person, I have social anxiety, I am socially anxious, like I can't do this. That's one thing. But you being like, it's not gonna work for me is a completely different conversation, because like the only way to get past your social anxiety is to put yourself through a social is to put yourself through something that's going to make you socially anxious. That is actually the only way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, like, it sounds like I'm being uncompassionate, like not compassionate. Hi Gecko. It sounds like I'm not being compassionate, and I think a lot of people aren't understanding what people are saying when they say that. It's just that like sometimes in life the only way is through. There is no avoiding it. There is no avoiding it, right? Like if you want to have friends, you have to talk to people. Right? Like if you want to have a community, if you want to have friends, if you want to date somebody, the person that you want to date isn't just going to fall into your lap, right? Like I wanted to have friends. Like I wanted to have a best friend. When I was younger, I never thought I was going to have a best friend because I was a very severely mentally ill child. And people just didn't understand it. I was neurodivergent, people didn't get it. Undiagnosed autistic, people just didn't get it, right? And then when I met somebody that actually matched my vibe, I had to maintain that. Like that actually took work to maintain it. I couldn't just like be like, oh shit just isn't working out. Like I actually had to put in the effort to like build social skills, to like not get over my social anxiety, because I still have social anxiety at the end of the day. Whenever I still talk to people, I don't want to throw up anymore, but I do get really anxious talking to new people still, and that's probably never going to go away. But it's just about like deciding that you aren't going to let your diagnosis, you aren't going to let your disability control you, you know? Control your life. It's like, which would you rather do more, right? It's like, which one outweighs it? It's like your desire to have friends or your social anxiety. What's outweighing it in this moment? And it's like my desire to have friends and have long lasting bonds outweighs my social anxiety every single time. And people think that that's like an uncompassionate statement to make, but I think it's a very compassionate statement to make. It just means like, are you at a state where you can make that choice? And some people are not at a state where they can do that yet. And that's fine. Because like I was not there for many years. For many a year, I was not at a state where it's like I could say that like, yeah, I'm still gonna like try and fight my social anxiety in order for me to have friends. Or like build connections. Or like put yourself out there. Like that's hard to do. But also recognizing your limitations is the first step of overcoming them. You can't just sit in your limitation. You can't just say like, I am disabled, I can't do this thing. It's like, okay, you are disabled, and now what? What can you do despite the disability, right? And some people can't think like that because they're not at the state to do it yet. And I think it's just about recognizing whether or not you're in the state to do it yet. Which is all to say that like people say, I bring it back full circle, people say therapy is not effective, and it's like, okay, maybe you're not at a state to accept therapy though. Like anything else, like yeah, if you go to therapy, it's gonna be putting a mirror up against all the things that you don't like about yourself, right? And then you have to actually work on those things. Like, that's the entire therapy process. Is just like you're sitting with somebody talking about all the things that you don't like about yourself, that you don't like about your life, and then you spend the rest of the time working on it. That's it. And it's like if you're not at a state to accept the help because you're still stuck in the mindset that like you can't do anything about it to change it, obviously therapy is not going to be effective to you. Yeah. But that's not to say that therapy is not effective. That's like saying like ibuprofen is not effective, but I haven't taken it. It's like, okay. I haven't taken it because I prefer taking something else. It's like, okay, well, how can I even say that? Because I haven't taken it. I'm not taking it. How can I even say it's not effective? Anyway, I hope that made sense. Hope that made sense. I feel like it made complete sense. Well, I feel like I made complete sense. But it just upset me. It annoyed me and it upset me. Because I think a lot of people nowadays are really comfortable. And again, I'm not saying it because I think it can bleed really quickly. I think this is where people get like caught up because it's a nuanced conversation and people like to live in like in absolutes, right? Like it's a very nuanced conversation, but people like to live in the absolutes. Whoa. Because I think people get stuck in like the snowflake part that people can get into where it's like, oh, you're just acting like a snowflake. Where it's like, no, there's compassion in that. There's compassion in the statement of saying, like, I am not ready to accept help yet. But knowing that you need help. Whoa. Like, exposure therapy actually is very effective because like that is just life is exposure therapy. People just don't call it that. Like you're constantly being tested, and I shouldn't even say tested, but you're constantly being like exposed like you would in exposure therapy to just random shit that triggers you all the time. It's just most people don't conceptualize it that way. Whoa. Kind of like the little gap in there. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm actually gonna finish this art tonight. I'm actually like my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Sorry, something about that song is throwing me off. Something about that song is throwing me off. I think I just want to listen to Death Cab for Cutie. I'm sorry. Yeah, my tummy hurts. Also, I think they stopped doing fireworks, so I think we're safe now. Because you're always rooting on my downfall. No, I was gonna make a report, but then somebody else already did, so somebody else already did. So I didn't need to. Plus our City is really strict, so that's why I'm like, they gotta stop that because they really will get in trouble. They really will get in trouble. Oh. I don't know why I'm so yawny. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so yawny because I'm like actually not even that tired. I just want to be in bed. I think I just want to be in bed. I'm trying the pause. I'm trying the pause and see how I feel about the pause. It's crazy that my tummy's hurting because I deadass didn't even eat anything that crazy today. I just had hot doggies. I also can't stand somebody who is like, I would never eat a hot dog. I don't like you. I don't like people who are like, I would never eat a hot dog. I think you're weird. You'd never eat a hot dog? You draw the line at a hot dog? Obviously, if you eat meat. If you eat meat. It's like a situation where you're vegan, vegetarian. I don't expect you to eat a hot dog, but I don't really expect anyone to eat a hot dog. I just think it's weird to like draw the line there. Yeah, I had a couple of hot dogs myself, and I had hot dogs, and then I had God, what is that thing? Rice pudding. Oh, it's so delicious. I'm like obsessed with rice pudding. I get obsessed with rice pudding like every few months. And the rice pudding took it over the top for me. And I also had cake. I'm a big eating. Then I had me some cake. Oh, brother. And now my tummy hurts. And I drank all that water. I really shouldn't drink all that water. I'm so thirsty. Oh, I have my hot pack. You know, I should put that on. Just had that thought. It's like, oh yeah, I have my hot pack. I should put that on my tummy. Waiting for the spot. Haven't held the sign. I think both are satisfied. Illuminate the love on the vacancy inside. There's no one beside me when you swollen bugs. Yeah. So I never went back. Heaven and hell decide if we both are satisfied. Illuminate the night on a vacancy side. There's no one beside you when you're saying how far alone to the dawn. You've seen everything to see. Bangkok to Calgary. And so many shoes are all worn down. Oh, that line is kind of. Oh, this drawing is so cute. I'm actually like so obsessed with it. What the hell? It actually turned out like. See, when I turn my brain off, that's when I start to cook. I tell you what. When I'm just working and I'm not thinking about anything, I start cooking, man. The kitchen's open. The kitchen's open for real, man. Yeah, that's why I was like, I really want to do art fight this year. I've never done it before. I really want to do art fight because I just remember I used to draw like all of the time. Like I would come home and I would be like dead tired and I would just be on my tablet drawing with my finger, erasing my my fingerprint because I didn't have a pencil. And my voice is also disappearing, so it's getting a little huskier, but like I would draw all the time. Like I would draw if I had just paper, printer paper, because I wanted to draw that bad. It didn't matter what I had, I just wanted to draw that bad. And then I just like stopped drawing, and it really made me really sad. Because I obviously love drawing. It's actually really funny because like my supervisor actually asked me about that because I explained that I had like really bad burnout when it came to drawing, and they were like, "What happened?" They were like, "Oh no." And I explained, I was like, "No, no, no, I'm still gonna be able to do my job because like it's my job." Like, so don't worry. I was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm still gonna do my job. It's just like I just don't really feel like drawing like outside of that. I just don't really feel like it. Like it's just like I felt so burnt out of like drawing. And obviously on stream, like my last drawing, like I really enjoyed doing that and that was really fun, but then I didn't want to do another one after that. I was like, now I'm back to my burnout. What happened? Yeah, it was a very kind version of that. It was a very, very kind version of that. So I was like, if I do art fight, hopefully I'll just feel much better about drawing in general, and I can do like a bunch of cute little drawings and get back into the flow of like not forcing myself to draw, because like I'm still like gonna be tired and shit, but at least I'll like drawing a little bit more than I did like before. I like love it again, just a little bit. I'm gonna draw the second part of the bikini in a minute. You know, actually, I do want to listen to that song. It has nothing to do with anything, but I actually do want to listen to this song. I had to fix how I'm sitting, and I just cannot bring myself to move right now, even though I know I have to. I really gotta go. Not in the stream, I just like really have to move. Ugh. Really gotta move. Yeah. Everything but the face. Everything but the face. Whoa. Did I say that I love men in bikinis because I love men in bikinis? Did I already say that? I feel like that deserves a round two. What's the song I was thinking about? It's like, this song does not match the vibe, but I really want to listen to it right now. Junkie, junkie, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Junkie, junkie, puppy. How do you write this fucking song? It's so good. Junkie, junkie. Bumpy, bumpy. Junkie, junkie, bumpy, junkie, junkie. Bumpy, bumpy. It's all in the way she moves. All in the way, it's all in the way. It's all in the way she moves. She do what you do, 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 what you Junkie, 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 bump it, bump it. Junkie, junkie, bump it, bump it. It's crazy how that song got co-opted on TikTok. Crazy how that song got co-opted. The song is called Chunky. I like him round. I like him chunky. Why am I seeing... If you don't fit that description, I better not be seeing you use that sound. I don't even qualify to be using that sound, to be completely honest. Like, I don't even qualify really to be using that sound like that. Like, I have roles for sure, but I do not qualify to be that. I like him big. I like him chunky. Come on now. Why am I seeing people that don't qualify? You don't qualify. It's the one song. It doesn't apply to you. I just need more people to lock in for kids movies, if we're gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna add some crazy songs to the to the queue, and I'm not trying to hear anything about them. I just wanna listen to them, okay? It doesn't matter that it doesn't fit the vibe right now. Like, I just would like to listen to them, so I'm not taking suggestions. This radio is actually fucking nuts. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to listen to that one song. Yes. Yes. This one. I love this song. Before I met you. If there's one thing Puppkats is gonna love, it's a little white guy with a guitar. Something about me that I'm gonna love consistently. It's a little white guy with a guitar talking about how much he loves somebody. I'm gonna eat it up every single time. It's like my crack. I fucked that up, but that's fine. Haters will say it's AI, but no, I really sat here for like 4 hours. How long has stream been anyway? I gotta go to sleep. I keep saying that, and then I'm like, I actually really don't have to wake up that early. When do I have to wake up? I had that thought like 1 hour ago. When do I have to wake up? Okay, I have like time to sleep. I have a little bit of time to sleep. I want. Make that outline thick. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them round. It's something. I like them chunky. Chunky. Lumpy. I actually have to draw both eyes this time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that on a separate layer. I'm on the same layer now. Perfect. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get a lot. Oh my god, I got a pain in my neck. I sound like a bad joke. Yeah. Pancakes and I could salsa with my tummy aches. Then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake. I'm young whenever I had to choose over the sun. I'd be one nocturnal son of a gun. Take a look at my girlfriend, as she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get along. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get along. She's I also have customized ringtones too. I have customized ringtones based on who's calling me. Even though I rarely ever hear it unless my phone is like off silent, which is never. But all my ringtones are customized to the person that's calling me. A lost art, I fear. Why not customize them? I think it's cute. I mean, obviously I'm a biased source, but I'm a biased source, but you know, grab the little eyebrows. Not done. I swear she's got porcelain skin. Of course she's a 10. We could be on the phone for 3 hours. I love this song because it really does feel like he's talking about somebody that he likes. We could be on the phone for 3 hours. That line always takes me out. My wallet, like, we could be on the phone for 3 hours. It just feels like so innocent and cute. Me trying to fucking copy and paste this goddamn store. Cough, cough. And it's like, yeah, you can just draw the rest of the star pup. And it's like, yeah, I know that. I just don't want to. You ever consider that? That I'm just tired and I just kind of don't want to. Now I feel like I gotta listen to Stereo Hearts, even though I don't have to listen to Stereo Hearts. Ooh, I already know which one I actually want to listen to. Yes. Today. You heard that? The car revving? Today. Yeah. There it goes. I remember when everybody on TikTok was Junko posing to this, and I learned how to do it, and now I can't do it anymore. And hear me, and a baby, I'll be with you. Can't remember the last pose. What's that last Junko pose? It's like the tears, the hand, finger point. This one. I can't remember how to do it. I used to be so good at it. I lost art Junko posing. I actually want to do this with the pencil, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna turn off the layer. Oh, look how cute! I'll be with you still. You won't drop. I couldn't care. I'll be with you still. Alright, let's get this on the road. Let's get to my favorite part. Let's get to my favorite part. The coloring stage. Let it rip. It's my favorite. Even though I'm not gonna lie, with the crayon brush or the sketch brush, I actually love like doing the line art. It's just like so much fun. It's like so relaxing. Give you something to do. And I know there's like an easier way to do this. I don't want to do it that way. It's like I get to color in my own coloring sheet. It's like so much more fun this way. All alone. Like this. Stuck up on that stage singing. I know. Sad songs. Sad songs. I think Mike Posner wrote like a pop hit because of his depression. I'm sorry to say, but this is top 10. Not best songs in pop, but this is like, it makes the list. I don't know where it would go in there, but it makes the list of like top songs in pop. It makes the list, like, for sure. Because I listened to Cooler Than You on my drive home literally yesterday, and Cooler Than You is like not good at all. I mean, I like it because of nostalgia, but like his response to Cooler Than You, his whole depression era, and then releasing this song, I'm sorry, Mike Posner, this is a banger. It's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. My name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. Cooler Than You. Where's my excuse? Wanna be hot like me. It's giving like very this song gives me the exact same energy as Hey Ya, where it's like, y'all are not trying to hear me, you just want to dance, and you're so right, I'm not trying to hear you. You're so correct. Where he's talking about his depression and he's like, you guys don't want to be like me, and I'm like, I want to be just like you, Mike. This song is a banger. This song is so good. Meanwhile, he's talking like the whole music video is like him like crashing out on drugs, having the worst time of his life, miserable, and I'm like, ooh, banger. I know sad songs. Sad songs. I probably do need to like close this, but to be completely honest with you, I'm gonna hit it with a. I'm gonna hit this with a background. I'm gonna hit it with a delicious layer of white. because I don't want it to be transparent, so it's gonna get the white treatment after, so maybe I shouldn't really care about what that looks like. It's gonna get that yummy white treatment. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like this would make such a cute keychain. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like this one right here, this will make a very cute little keychain. I ain't gonna hold you. Could you imagine it? Are you seeing the vision? Summer themed keychain. This is merchandise right here. Crazy how I can get locked in to draw anybody else but myself right now. I'm like, oh, I should do that for myself. And now my inspiration has gone out the window. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Oh, I should make a keychain for myself. No, I don't think I will be doing that. No. For someone else, a little summer lunch. It's cute. Let's get these little corners. Man, I love this brush. It's just so visually interesting and fun for me to look at. Oh, I'm getting cramp in my finky. I'm gonna have to take a break to pause because I have a really bad cramp in my finger. I think I'm getting hurt right after I do this eye. Whoa. Oh, when you're coming home, the keys under the mountain run. For one more chance to hold you closer. Where you going? Just get your ass back home. Didn't come with instructions to make something out of nothing, and if I get downright silly back. Okay, let me see. Oh, what day of the week is it in a month? Life's fucking last time spoke. You got now, but now September's almost gone. What I'm doing wrong, I don't. Where you going? Oh, when you're coming. I left the keys under the mat to upright. For one more chance to hold you close, I don't know why people just aren't putting out music like this these days. I need to get back to this. Like, we don't have a little, like, I don't know what to call this, but like little pop hits like this, we don't have them. Like, where are like the groups that do songs like this nowadays? Because like Gym Class Heroes was a group that was like consistently putting out like little pop features, you know, and we don't have a lot of groups nowadays that do that, if at all. Like, we have like artists that do it, like I think of like Sabrina Carpenter and whatnot, but that's like a solo artist. Am I forgetting to like color something? Why does it look like I'm forgetting to color something? Close, I don't know how. Let me get that tail next. I was gonna draw this flotation device, but to be completely honest, I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's go. Going, oh, when you're coming home. Under the mountain. Close that door. Where you going? Okay, now I'm firmly in the 2000s now. I don't want to leave. It feels so good to be in the 2000s right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It feels really good. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to listen to music from current era anymore. It's gonna make me depressed. I don't want to do it. I don't want to listen to music from 10 years ago. I don't feel like it. I love trying to laugh. Oh, you know what? It's actually more helpful if I just have that up. Never mind. Yeah, this is actually helpful. I've seen that mix up full of quicksand out there. You started feeling old. To be honest, I rarely ever feel old until I'm interacting with a child. Like, I really don't feel old until I'm interacting with a child. And then I feel old. And then I feel old. I have this like one kid that I was about to say that I hang out with. I'm not just like hanging out with children. They're like a family friends kid. So I see them on occasion. And like the last time I spoke to them, like, I don't know, something about the way children talk to you. Something about the way sometimes kids will talk to you, because kids don't understand that they're being like really fucking rude. Or they're being like mean, especially like little girls. And I'm not saying that in like any cuz like little boys, and I'm gendering it only because we kind of have to talk about it in the binary, but like little boys are mean, but I think they're mean to your face sometimes. I think they're like mean to your face, but like a little girl is like mean inside. It's like mean inside. And I say that because I grew up as a girl that was mean inside. Because you're kind of taught that. You're kind of taught to be mean inside. And I was speaking with her, and she was asking me something like about my interests or something like that, and why I didn't watch this TV show. She was asking like why I don't watch reality television. And I was like, yeah, I just like I can't watch shows like that, you know? And something about her response, it wasn't even anything like mean, but it was like I knew it was mean. Like that's the thing. It was like a good for you. And I was like, good for me. Like it wasn't mean because the kid is like 11. So I'm like, so it's like I know that they're 11, but also I'm like, little miss, you gotta stop. Love that for you. Yeah, it was. They literally said good for you. They had a full pause and they gave me ace full side eye and they said good for you. And I was like, are you judging me right now? Like you're the one that asked me. Am I getting judged by this 11-year-old? You're judging me? Like kids are crazy like that. Like little kids are so judgmental, and I'm like, how are you judging me? You don't even know what taxes are. Like, you haven't even explored the world. Like, what? And it's like, yeah, you're 11, so it's like, I'm not actually mad, but it's just crazy. Same child, by the way. I said I don't like Shake Shack. We were having a conversation about burgers, and I said, like, oh yeah, I don't like Shake Shack. And they were like, another strike against you. And I was like, I was like, okay. I was like, okay, listen, I'm not gonna knock what you like, you know, I'm not gonna knock what you like. But also, you're 11. But also, you're 11 and you have not experienced the world. Like, Shake Shack is not a good burger. I'm so sorry to people that think that Shake Shack is like the best burger. Because it's not. It's like really not. I'm sorry. Maybe you need more stamps in your passport. And I'm just. I'm being judgmental now. Maybe you need more stamps in your passport. I'm being judgmental. People have different, but people like Shake Shack is where you're gonna say Shake Shack is the best burger. I'm not saying this about a child, by the way, because the child is 11, but I'm just talking about people that say that Shake Shack is the best burger. I'm like, Shake Shack? Have you eaten Shake Shack recently? Like, have you eaten Shake Shack like recently? Like in recent time? Thank you, by the way, for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I was not beefing with this child. I was not beefing with this child. This child was beefing with me, and I respectfully declined to beef with this 11-year-old. I mean, I said exactly what I'm telling you because I don't talk to children like they're children. I mean, for the most part, I don't swear around kids. But, like, I talk to kids like adults. That's what you're supposed to do. It helps them actually, like, that's what you're actually supposed to do because it helps them develop faster. When you do baby talk, it's actually, like, worse for a child. You're supposed to talk to them like they can understand you because kids actually can understand you. You're setting them back developmentally when you do that. But I basically said the exact same thing I'm saying to you right now. I was like, I respectfully, I hear you and I understand what you're saying, that you really think that like Shake Shack is the best burger. Also, you're 11 years old. I was like, respectfully, you are 11 years old. And I just like don't respect your opinion. Like respectfully. You are 11 and I just don't think your opinion holds a lot of weight. And I can't remember what they said after that. I can't remember. Thank you for the head pats, the thirsty, and the pull on it. And the red a check. Thanks much. Thanks much. Cause it's like, yeah, I believe in the value of like what children have to say. I'm not like one of those people that's like everything that a child says is stupid. Cause like children are very smart. And I do believe in like what children have to say. And also sometimes you are just 11. Like sometimes you're just 11. And like, yeah, your opinion is like not very good because you're 11 years old. Like two things can be true. Someone could tell me that like Shake Shack is their favorite burger, but someone saying that like Shake Shack is the best burger is just like nuts to me. Like your favorite burger. People say that about In-N-Out, which I also disagree with, frankly. I don't think In-N-Out is like the best burger. I think it's like a good deal for what you get. Do I think it's the best burger? No. I honestly don't think I have yet to even find the best burger, to be completely honest. The best burger is not In-N-Out. I think it's just like the best deal you're gonna get for like a fresh burger. I feel like it's overrated. In-N-Out? I don't know. It's a good burger. Like when you want a burger, like it is a good burger. So I understand the hype. The fries are terrible. Like the burger is carrying. The burger is carrying that shit on its back for real. Because because those fries are terrible. I know I just said like early 2000s, but I actually just don't feel like listening to the song. I'm so sorry. I actually just don't feel like it. It's a good burger, and it's like, it's like decently cheap for what you're gonna get for a combo. I'm not mad at it. You do have Stockholm syndrome. I'm gonna answer that for you. It's not a maybe you have Stockholm syndrome. You definitely have Stockholm syndrome. You definitely have Stockholm syndrome if you like the fries. I'll eat the fries, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll eat them. I will eat the fries. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, the fries are good, because that's just a lie. It's a lie I'm telling myself. That's just factually untrue. Oh my shit, everybody does, everybody does, everybody does. I feel like I gotta take a break. I said that like 10 minutes ago and then I just didn't take one. I think In-N-Out is something that honestly you would be perfectly fine having it just once. You would be perfectly fine just having it once. Like if you had it one time just to try it if you're in the area or if you're in a location that has In-N-Out, like try it, you know. But I don't know if I would say it's like a repeat location. I don't even know if I would say it's like the spot. I think like if you're in a pinch and you kind of just want some like fresh food for cheap, sure. Like a cheap burger, sure, go there. But it's not like I have to go there. Is my thing. I think there are other restaurants that are more other fast food restaurants that are more competitive for that. Actually, I think you do need to go here position. I think there are other ones, and just to state one, it's Raising Cane's, and I hate to be somebody that says that. It's Raising Cane's, and I don't even like saying that. I just want to say that. I don't even like admitting that. I think Raising Cane's is actually a repeat location. Yeah, I think Raising Cane's is a repeat location. No, not for a burger. I said fast food. See how you're not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? See how you have that selective hearing that doesn't allow you to hear the words that I'm saying? Hi, Cookie. See how you have that Genshin brain rot that's not allowing you to hear me? Oh, I didn't like that. I said fast food location. Because I don't think, like, In-N-Out is fast food, and it's not, like, it's like, I would say it's on the same level, like, it's a chain. It's on the same level as, like, a Whataburger or something like that, you know? Like, it's obviously regional, but, like, it's like any other fast food location. But I just don't think it's a repeater. I think Raising Cane's actually is. I hate to be somebody that says that because Raising Cane's is not even good. Like that's the thing. Like I'm like Raising Cane's is like actively not good. But that sauce is so good. You have to have it again. And I'm not even a sauce guy. That's the crazy thing. I'm not even a sauce guy. How am I? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I played Genshin for a bit and I dropped it because I got bored of it. Same. I'm not even a sauce guy. Like, I think if you need sauce in your food, the food is mid. And I just said that. Like, because I think everything at Raising Cane's is frankly mid. However, comma, you have to go there multiple times for that sauce. I want that sauce now, actually. I crave Raising Cane's way more than I crave In-N-Out. Way more. It's like, and when I say mid, it's not to say that the food is bad. Like, the chicken is done fine. It's fine. The fries are okay. I actually like crinkle fries, so it's good. I like crinkle fries. I do think they're like dry. I think the fries are a little dry, and obviously they're just like regular fries, but they're regular fries. I think they're a little dry. I think sauce is a crutch, but damn, Raising Cane's has crutches of steel because they have crutches of steel. I told you, because that sauce is something else. You have to go there with the sauce. You have to. I just think that like once you've had like one In-N-Out burger, like you're kind of good. And I guess you can say the same thing for the sauce at Raising Cane's. But I think I've craved the sauce. Like I would go there again just for the sauce. In-N-Out, I'm not craving the burger. I think In-N-Out you can kind of crave just like a good burger, you know. There's nothing at In-N-Out that I'm specifically craving. It's just like a good burger. I also feel like I get food poisoning every single time I go, but I still eat. I'll still eat In-N-Out, don't get me wrong, I'll still eat there. Still eat there, but I feel like it literally gives me food poisoning whenever I go. My tummy starts hurting so bad, and it's the only place where that happens so consistently. The Raising Cane sauce is something else. They put crack in it. I know they do. Because, again, I'm not a sauce guy, and yet I want it. I'm actually the type that just does ketchup. I'm that annoying type. Where it's like, it's ketchup or nothing. And at Raising Cane's, I don't use ketchup. Which is crazy. I don't use ketchup. Unheard of for me. Whoa, that's the wrong color. Also, thank you for the head pats and the Denji. I saw it, I just was talking about sauce. I'm also not clowning you, memes, for playing Genshin. I really am happy for you. I really truly am happy for you, you know. Like, I wish I could keep playing that game. Like, genuinely. Sounds like a lie. It's not a lie. See, you're taking my genuine feelings hurtful. You wound me. You're taking my genuine feelings as a lie. You wound me. You know that? Words hurt, memes. They hurt me. They cut deep, you know? They cut. I say this all the time. I feel like I've been saying it. It's like I would have kept playing Genshin. It's just the game fucking sucks. I would have loved to keep playing fucking Genshin. Damn, I really wish I was a content creator back when Genshin was brand fucking new. I tell you what, I would have made a fucking nice million off of that shit because I was playing it for no goddamn reason. Playing it every single day of my life. I could have been Asian guy Genshin. That could have been me. Unfortunately, I was just playing it for free 99. Putting all my hours into it for free 99. Just doing it for the love of the fucking game, man. Like, I love that game. It's not like I'm sitting here like, the color is white. It's not like I'm sitting here like, yeah, I want to hate something. Like, I love Genshin. I would have loved to keep being obsessed with Genshin. It's just the game fucking sucks ass. And I have major issues with the way they handle the integration of people of color. And I don't even want to be like, yeah, I'm that one friend that's too woke, because I don't even think it's like a woke thing. I just think like Genshin sucks at doing that. At doing it, and it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie anymore. I'll lie to myself, especially. Let's see. Let's see. I think now we're gonna get to the fun part. Where's that little piece? We really need a color palette on this reference sheet. I would love a color palette on this reference sheet. I'm gonna make it up because I don't have the color for that, so. Yo, move. I forgot to get the colors that I actually wanted to. It's fine. I needed both of them. That's it, baby. That's it, baby. I'm gonna do a light one, and then I'll come back around. I'll come back around. You know what I'm saying? And then you already know what I'm going to do. You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add my little flavor to it. I'm gonna add my little flavor. You already knew this was coming. You already knew it was coming. I'm gonna do my little dance on top of that. I'm sorry, I am gonna have to give your chest a little color in there. A little secret color. I gotta redo that one. Right. Turn out the lights. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that on. Sometimes like the brush is just too, I made the brush too big and then you can't see the texture and it's like, you can't see my hatch lines and it's like, what the fuck was the point of my hatch lines then? Like, what was the point? And just a little line underneath. Cute. Thank you for the I'm just a little guy because I am in fact just a little guy and nobody's talking about it. Let's see. Oh, there's a bit of blue in there. Oh, there's a little pink in there. I see you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have like an art fight hot take, but I'm not. Oop, did I put this on the wrong layer? Yep, I already knew what I was about to do. I have a art fight hot take, and my art fight hot take is a lot of people join art fight not because they want to actually draw other people, but because they just want to get free art. Of their characters. And I don't know if that's like a super hot take or not. I don't know if that's a super hot take or not because I saw a lot. Again, I've been looking at art fight because I was debating last month on whether or not I did want to actually do it because I was like, oh, am I gonna have the capacity to actually draw? But you know, let's just see how it goes. You know, who knows? I saw a lot of really big indie VTubers on art fight. And that's not for me to say whether or not they, because it's been like it's been 5 days, right? So it's been 5 days, so that's not to say that like who knows, they might be able to attack or whatnot. But I just couldn't help but think, I was like, why are you on art fight? Because I know you don't have the time. I know you don't have the time to do this art, right? Especially when because the posts are public. Like when you make an attack, it's public. If you want to go see my art fight right now, you can go see my previous attacks. It's public, so you can see if somebody has done a prior attack as well. And it's like a lot of them have not done attacks. In my observation, obviously I can't see everybody, but I'm like a lot of them have not done attacks. La 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 do. I told you that. La 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 do. That kind of take that people would agree with, but then head dogs would still holler. They say they wouldn't do that. I think a lot of people would do that. I think a lot of people do that because they're like, oh, free art. But it's like the whole point of art fight too is like if you get an attack on you, like if you don't have the capacity to defend, which is to say like if you don't have the capacity to draw art back for that person, like maybe don't participate. Like and that's not to say like you have to defend every single art attack that you get because like there's only so much time in a day, right? There's almost so much time in a day, there's only so many hours in a month, right? Like you're not going to be able to get to every single person. You're not going to be able to get to every single person, but like make an effort actually. Make an effort actually because somebody took time out of their day to draw your character, so like you should actually make an effort to try. And I just noticed like there's a couple of people that I've not tried. I have not tried. Just noticed it. I just used my little peepers and I noticed it. You know, my little peepers noticed. I couldn't help but notice. And some of these people are scammers. I couldn't help but notice. Some of these people are scamming. Yeah, because it's not like about you getting free art. Like, that's not why art fight is a thing. If you want free art, just post your art tag, right? But that's not why people do art fight. Shit, I put on the same layer. I did not mean to do that. Let me just see what this looks like. You're like obsessed with this fucking color. Just see what this looks like. Ooh, I like it though. See, I was right to be obsessed. I was mad at myself, but I was right. I was like, I won't put this fucking color down. Clearly, I want to use it. I was right. It's correct. And that is correct. I was right. Okay. I'm gonna do some like light shading and then that's it. And then this drawing is done and then I'm gonna go to bed. Like, the spirit of art fight is like, in my opinion, I'm sure somebody can argue a different perspective. So you're free to your perspective. You're free to have that. Only a hit dog will holler, right? But the point of art fight is so that you're in community with people that are making art. It's not so that you're like, you are getting free art from people. That's not the point. The point is that you're in community with people making art. You make art of somebody, somebody makes art of you. There is no actual winners. The team thing is just there for like the sake of hilarity. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who wins or loses because you don't even get a prize. There's no prize. There's no prize. The prize is that you made art the entire month of July and other people made art for you and you guys are celebrating the creation of art. It's a celebration of art making. So it kind of poo-poos on the entire, I mean, it literally says it in the, I was like, am I crazy? It literally says it in this, in the about me of art fight. Art fight is about giving and receiving amazing art. While there are points, the real goal is to celebrate characters, right? So my vision seems like it was in line with what art fight is. So my vision is in line. My god, my arm. So when I see people that are just like, I'm gonna use some shading on this. I'm just gonna make up some colors. Make up some colors. When I see people that are using art fight to collect just like free art, it makes me icky. It makes me feel icky. It does, it does, it does. I think I want a warmer color. These days my pen will automatically go towards a muted tone, I swear. I gotta get back into saturated colors. Gotta get it back into the saturated. I also don't have like a, you know, I should pull up the reference sheet. I mean, just going off. Let me pull up the reference sheet. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for this. I'm just gonna color, highlight, and then we're just gonna let it go. I'm gonna hit that over top and the color. Oh, actually, I don't like that. Oh, don't like that. Ah! You're actually not getting shit from me in terms of that. You're not getting shit from me. Bouquet. Sure. Getting to the point where it's like I would really love to be in bed now. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, have you guys heard of this thing called bed? Check no, Juliet. I actually don't want to listen to this song. More plain white teas, thank you. Said me specifically. Said me. That sentence has been uttered before, and I said it. Yeah, I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to be like Billy. I'm trying to go to bed. I love being around you. You make it as easy as 1, 2, 3, 2, make one thing to do for you. I love you. Thank you for the head pats. I love you. I need I'm so glad I found you. I love being around you. Make it easy. I love you. I love being around you. You give me take it 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I feel like that whole back leg had to go. By the way, if you're the type of person that's like anal about lighting, I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I really don't care. I'm going based off of vibes. If I wanted to do a real lighting challenge, I'd talk to my professor from college, okay? And I'm sure he would have some great prompts for me about how to light a specific drawing, and I'm a vibes-based individual, okay? Completely vibes-based. Hundreds of miles. And this is the last ad break we're gonna get, by the way, because I'm almost done with this drawing. I just have to add the little fixins and then we're done. Another drawing for Art Fight completed. I'll probably post it tomorrow. I'll probably post it tomorrow. Yo. Just not expecting that brush to be like that. Yeah. Oh, that color ended up not working out the way I wanted. I just don't think this drawing like kind of needs that, so just not gonna get it. I love how the overspread kind of makes it look like little freckles. Cute. Me adding little details that like no one's gonna see except for me. It's just me. I'm the only person that's gonna see the little details. Why do I keep drawing? Okay, I'm done. I can spend more time on this drawing, but honestly, you gotta know when to move on, and I've hit that point, so I'm gonna finish adding my little bits. You gotta know when to stop. That's the mark of a good artist. You gotta know when to stop. It's like, yeah, I could work on this more, but it's also like work on it more or I can just start a brand new drawing, and I feel like I got pretty good resolution on it, so you know, these are not commissions, obviously, they're just like, it's cute art fights that I'm doing, so I feel like less pressure to also have it be completely perfect, you know. And add like little blue dots here and there because I think they look cute. I'm also stepping on my feet right now, and I really should not be doing that. It's hurting me. Gotta sit in a better position. Oh, this cannot be the song I finished this to, though. Sorry, I was like I do not know that song. That cannot be the song we end this off on. I'm not surprised, not everything I lost. Broken my heart so many times I stopped keeping track. Talk myself out. I just love adding stars as like a little finisher. I just always think it looks cute. I'm always gonna add some more Star Wars every single time. Yes, yes. So we can work till we get out. Promise you can't get so much more than I get. I just haven't met you yet. Feels like that should be just like a little bit closer. Okay, and then I forgot my name. Whoops. And the other half's luck. Wherever you write and into my life. I was like, I'm forgetting to do something. It's to put my name on it. You gotta sign your work, you know. Say I'm scared in love. There you go. Oof. Yeah, there shouldn't be any white spots now. Beautiful. Alright, time lapse. Time lapse. This one's really cute. Had fun drawing that. And this one's real cute. I tell you what. Sometimes with people's designs, like I can just see like the end, you know? With someone's design, I can just see what type of drawing I wanted to do immediately. And when I saw this person's design, I was like, oh, I know I want to draw like a chibi. I just didn't know which outfit I was gonna do, but I was like, oh, this one's gonna be a banger when I'm done with it. When I'm done with you, it's gonna be a banger. Thank you for the thirsty redeem, by the way. I wish I had my ice cold water. I'm gonna pick up some. Pick up some after stream is done. I ate with this one. Damn, I ate. I'm a good artist, man. Sometimes you gotta pat yourself on the back. You gotta be like, oh, I did a good job. Like, ugh. For a 1-day drawing, I knocked that shit out. Got it all done on stream. Knocked that shit out. I just haven't met you yet. It's crazy because, like, damn, I can just draw like this all the time and then I just don't. Damn. Why can't I draw myself these drawings? I need chibis, goddammit. And this cannot be the song we listen to either. I love the furry, but this is not the song. Let's see, what's a good song? What's a good song? Oh, I actually do love Heartbeat. Actually do love Heartbeat. Cute. Yeah, I think my key is that I have to start on a larger canvas and then I crop it later because like I was having issue earlier with my first art fight. I didn't say it, but like I redrew the drawing. It took me like an extra day. I tried to like knock that one out in like a day because I knew I could do it and I couldn't because I started twice with that one. because I kept having an issue trying to like start it, and it was just I was having such a miserable time. But not miserable in like a really serious way. I was just like, oh my god, I can see the drawing and I just can't do it. Like I can see it and I just can't finish it, and I don't know why I can't finish this fucking drawing. So I had to restart that one. And I think it's because I started myself on a smaller canvas and I was having issue, and I should have just done the canvas bigger and then cropped it, and I cropped it too early. I was having issue there. But say more memes. Say more. I'm gonna post this on my Twitter later. When I say later, I mean like probably tomorrow. Happy. Coming around, somebody. There's a white suburban mom inside me, I tell you what. Cause like the Fray ain't never leaving my playlist. I tell you what, the Fray ain't never leaving my playlist. That shit ain't never leaving. Mangaka who made this series basically saved Jump Magazine when it first started. What's the controversy? The controversy. Or what's the topic? Might have to save that for either tomorrow or... Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about... You guys said exact... And then all the art that was made this year. Is that what you're... Is that where you're going with that? Yes, I have seen all the art that was made, yes. I have in fact seen all of the art that was made. Yep, I saw that as well. And the way he didn't give a fuck. Yes, I saw all of that. I saw it all. I saw that shit as soon as it dropped. But the thing about that is, like, see, the only thing I have to say about that art is good for him, good for them, because they shouldn't care. And then second of all, why is Oda still friends with him? That's all I'm gonna say. Why are you still friends with him? He's got a weird case. Why is he around? That's all I'm going to say. Why do you keep that man around you? I love One Piece, but why do you keep that man around you? Why do you keep that man around you? I don't like it. I don't like it when people are like, don't judge people based on who they're friends with. I'm gonna judge you based off of who you're friends with. Absolutely. I judge you who you're friends with, and I judge who you like to be around. Those are two separate things, and I judge you based on those. Who do you like to be around, and who is your friend? And it seems like there's both for that one. So, because I don't know, people like to say, and this is shifted to Oda and not the problem in the room, but like it just makes me think. It does just make me think about him, but like people like to talk about Oda like he is this like extreme feminist. Like he is an extreme feminist based off of the way some characters are written in One Piece. And all I have to say is, why is he friends with that man? You can't have it both ways. You can't, man. I'm like, I'm just not feeling those vibes that y'all are feeling with this man. Like, I love One Piece. I'm never gonna be like, yeah, I don't like One Piece. I think One Piece is great. But I'm side-eyeing that man. Seriously, I'm side-eyeing him heavy. My eyes actually, like, my head is fully turned. My head is fully turned. Cause like, what? Huh? I think every artist should have drawn exactly like the creator of JoJo, but that's just me. That's just me. And that's all I have to say about that. My god, my tummy. I need to go to bed. My tummy hurts. I'm done. My pencil's at 40%. That lets me know we did a good drawing today. A lot of good art got done. My voice is also disappearing, which is crazy because I haven't even been talking like that. For what, the drawing? No. I doubt that. I doubt that. Because he still did the drawing. I think it's more of like a culture thing. Like, and again, I'm not Japanese. I'm not from Japan. I'm going based off of what I know about Japanese culture, and what other people have told me. But I think it's just more of like a, you have to, because it would be seen as like disrespectful if you didn't. Like, there's just so much of that within like Japanese culture where it's like there's a lot of unspoken rules where it's like, yeah, legally nothing is going to happen to you, but you'll be ostracized for not engaging. So it's like, are they going to do anything to him? Doubt it. But it's like, yeah, you'll be ostracized for not engaging. You'll be frowned at for not engaging. Sarah Bareilles is another person who is never gonna leave my thing. I love this drawing so much. The drawing's so cute. What? Drawing's so cute. The benefit of dating me, I will draw you art just like this for free 99. Normally costs you about 40 to 50 to get a little chibi, but all you have to do is now date me. Which is another cost within itself. It's another cost within itself. That's a lifetime cost because I'm insane. So it's a real cost. I'm insane, I promise you. I'm insane, and not in a way that's like cute and funny. I'm mentally ill. What can they really do? I mean, corporate bullying, obviously I don't know what happens at Shonen Jump, and I don't really want to. But like, corporate bullying is just like, it just, I don't know, it wears on you. As somebody who's experienced corporate bullying working a standard 9 to 5, obviously not within Japanese culture, but I've heard from friends that have lived in Japan that like, it just wears down on you. So I'd imagine like it would just be like in the moment probably nothing. It wouldn't really like be a huge thing, but it'd be like a culmination of acts. A culmination of acts, you know. Like getting like shut out from events or people talking about you and things like that. It would just feel like shit, you know. You're paying that cost. Okay, we gotta go to bed. And by we, I mean me. Let me see. How long have I been streaming for? How long was this stream? Oh, good amount. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll do another stream like this on Monday. Yeah, this is a perfectly, yeah, and then we got the full drawing. Damn, good thing. Good stream. I was kind of nervous about doing art fight stuff on stream because I was like, am I, first of all, am I gonna be able to like actually get it done? Was like my first concern. It's like, oh, am I actually gonna be able to like get it done? And then my second concern was like I was gonna be anxious, or like I'm gonna feel the need to like, I don't know. It's just I thought I was gonna be like really anxious doing art fight stuff because I was really calm yesterday and relaxed when I was just doing it while watching anime. So I was like, oh, I don't want to fuck that up. I don't want to fuck that up. This was calm and relaxing. I want to keep being calm and relaxed. I don't know. I don't know about not being calm and relaxed. I don't know about all that. But you know, it was actually really nice. It was actually really nice. It was like any other art stream. So I might, if I have like another art fight idea, or if I'm not like exhausted or something. If I'm not like exhausted or something, I might round to that because I'm just gonna be doing art fight. It's kind of my plan for July. That like all throughout July, I was just gonna have like a bunch of art streams because of art fight anyway. So I just might. I just might. I just might keep it going. I just might keep it going. Artist? Somebody needs to go to bed too. It's not just me. It's not just me. How did I fuck that up? I don't know. But you know, I'm proud of you for finding new ways to fuck up spelling. I actually really am. Yo, don't say that in my chat. Don't say that in my chat, but you get me clapped. Alright, thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Our stream was fun. Art fight looks so cute. I love this drawing. It's so cute. I can't stop staring at it. I'm like, damn, I ate that shit and no crumbs were left. Delicious. Audio is doubled. For everybody or just you? For everybody or just you? Someone give a response. Also, I don't know why I'm like in the corner, but what? It is. I can't tell you why the audio is doubled, to be completely honest with you. I can't tell you why. Oh, the background is doubled. Is it double now? Okay, it's just playing the desktop audio on top of my music. That, yeah, so you're just gonna I'm just gonna have to figure that one out. I don't know why it's playing both of them, but okay. I'm going to bed. That wasn't clear. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna raid Nova, who's doing an art stream. Whoa, and put my raid message in chat. Whoa. Alright, yeah, they're having their model debut, and it's their birthday, so I'm gonna raid them. If no one told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. I'm happy to be one person inside her that tells you that you are loved, you are valued, and you are in fact appreciated. My plan is to stream tomorrow, but to be honest, I'm going to an event tomorrow, and I'll talk about it after I go. So I don't know if I'm gonna be tired or not, or if I'm gonna have energy. If I will, I'm probably gonna do another art fight stream. And if not, if I'm super tired, I might just do Deltarune. If I'm extra tired, then I'm gonna cancel stream altogether. So updates via Discord. You can have the Discord in my card page. Links are located in my About Me. If you want to follow me, I'm active on Twitter, I'm active on Discord, I'm active all over. You can go follow me on all of my socials. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday. So you'll know via Discord at the end of the day when it gets to like 9 p.m. PST, you'll know. I'm gonna post that art on Twitter at some point, probably tomorrow. But yeah, if there's nothing left to say, until next time, bye, goodbye. Thank y'all. I'm just making sure that I'm a part of the raid before I exit stage live.